Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, wherever you are. Hi, John. Hey, Kendra. Kendra, I missed you. I've been missing you. I was thinking about you, wondering how you're doing. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Dewandi. Hi, Esha. Haven't seen you in a while either. Hope everyone is doing beautifully out there, wherever you are in the world. Let's see how many people we've got. We've got 6 concurrent viewers in the chat. Oh, you know what I always like to do? You guys know what I like to do. We haven't gotten any donations, so you know what that means. Kendra knows what I'm talking about. She loves games. We love games. Kendra, I love you. You're so awesome. We just got a donation from Miss Kendra, so we are going to put the game on hold. And Kendra, my sweet friend, please post your question. Thank you so much for your donation. I need a bell, like bird, because I love the first donation. Ring, ding, 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 ding. I love that. Don't you guys love that? I love that. How are you doing, Kendra? Spill the tea. Spill the tea, my darling. Hello, keep up with Kefian. How are you? Welcome to the room. Hi, Silly. How are you? IG. Hey, girl. How's it going? I'm doing well myself. I don't think I saw you since I got back from vacation. Hey, Jessica. How are you? It's good to see everybody, you guys. It's like a reunion. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. It's going. Well, yeah, I know how that goes. Definitely know how that goes. Yeah, yesterday, I don't know if y'all, I don't think any of y'all saw me, but yeah, I came on for a little bit and then my phone wasn't working, so I basically like had to like sign off after like 40 minutes and it was lame. So tonight we're gonna have a great night. So Kendra is wondering, how does Dave see me as we've been talking more? Is Dave the gentleman in Los Angeles? Is that Dave? And what, do you know his sign? You're back at your dad's, yay! You snuck out, smart. That's the way to go. I've had to do that before. I have snuck out of situations where they were uncomfortable living situations because it would just be so much more uncomfortable if you actually told them. So I totally get that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave see Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave currently see Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave currently see Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave currently see Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave currently see Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave currently see Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave currently see Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave currently see Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave currently see Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dave currently see Kendra? Let's see. Hey, Lorraine. Everyone's here, you guys. All my friends. Oh, nice. Oh, but you know what, Jessica? If you feel like you're getting closer and you're almost going to miss him now, like, I don't know how close you're going to be with him, like location-wise, but I think that the relationship will become actually healthier. That's just how typically things go with adult parent relationships. I think that you guys are just going to get closer. I know the whole gang is here. I'm super excited. I was thinking about all y'all today. Okay, we got Justice, the Three of Wands, the Lovers, Nine of Pentacles reversed, and Two of Wands. Okay, so did you tell me what Dave's sign is? Thank you so much for your donation, IG. You don't know his sign, and he's not in LA. He's your sugar daddy, girl. You got a sugar daddy, girl. Oh my God. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. That's great. I was actually talking. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into that. But I love that. That is 100%. Okay. So he is a little bit okay. Yes, I can see that he's a sugar daddy. And he has strong feelings for you. However, the only reason why I see sugar daddy. Thank you so much for your donation, Lorraine. The only reason why I actually do see sugar daddy was all of these cards. I was like, oh, bing, bang, boom, boom, boom. Like he treats you he sees you as an equal. Okay. We've got both the Three of Wands and the Two of Wands. He's definitely, it's interesting with him actually, Kendra. With the Three of Wands and the Two of Wands, these are big plan making cards. So, and it's like looking out to your horizon, looking out to your future, and trying to assess the situation. So he may want to be more than just a sugar daddy. We have two cards that kind of contradict themselves here though, because we have the Lovers, as I mentioned, he's like having to make a decision, and it's a romantic decision. He's like, do I want her? Do I want something? I'm assuming you're probably, I don't know if you do want something more substantial with him, but most people do when they like someone. I'm guessing you really like him. And there's a good chance that you could get that substantial love. And he's just trying to figure out whether he really has that capacity. And this is the only card I'm not too pleased with, is the Nine of Pentacles reversed. I feel like while he is very, very attracted to you and definitely sees you as a potential partner, not just a sugar baby, but an actual partner, he's not married, is he? Because this Nine of Pentacles is making me think, as much as he would love something more solid with you, there's something holding him back. With this Lovers card, like he's into you like a lot, like as a lover, as a romantic interest. And it's interesting, we have the Justice card and the Lovers card. I feel like this is kind of, there is an ultimatum. These are more representative of an ultimatum that's at hand right now. So he's thinking about taking it. You don't think he's married? Okay. By the way, you can always find out, it's public record. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Usually it costs a little bit of money, but I'm pretty sure it's public records. But he's on the fence about where he is very, very much attracted to you, very, very much into you. He's just on the fence as to how he wants, what's the next level that he wants to take this to. Does he want, is this going to be really good for him, really good for you? I think it's almost also a case of I don't want to say he's shallow, but possibly afraid to get into something a little deeper. I don't know if he was hurt recently, or if he may just be very, very intimidated by you, by the feelings that he has for you, and is a little like reticent to want to. I don't want to say he's reticent to want to start something more with you. It's something that is on his mind, and he hasn't come to the conclusion yet, which is why he hasn't come forth to you. But he's thinking about it. And I think I've mentioned this before. When the cards fly out of my hand, Some readers are like, they take that as like, oh, that's the card I need to pick. No, they just were shuffling really easily in my hand. That means he's thinking about you. That means that the Querent is thinking about you. You've got third party energy thinking about you. He's so sweet. Well, girl, you're, you know, I'm sure you are intimidating. I know you're intimidating to people if you're, because you're beautiful and you're smart and you're funny and you're charismatic, and that intimidates people. And it's unfortunate, but it won't intimidate the people who are really worth it. And if he really, really has strong feelings for you, he'll get past that. And he'll realize that he shouldn't be intimidated by you because you have feelings for you. You have feelings for him. Yeah, no, those were good cards. The only card that made me a little was, and it wasn't just because they were mostly upright, it was that Nine of Pentacles reversed, because that's really about building a solid foundation, and it's just, I'm kind of thinking he's just a little on the fence about that. So take things, you know, girl, story of my life. People always used to say that to me. They're like, you probably intimidate guys. That's why you don't get guys, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, at first I was just like, nah, there's no way. Yeah, way. It's true. It does. Guys and girls get intimidated by people, and I'm not even that great, but people, you know, will think that it's just people's own insecurities, really. And the fact that you're super fabulous, but it's also a lot of people's insecurities. He seems like he might be a little insecure, but at the same time, I feel like you guys, with that Lovers card, this could be a really nice union, more than just sugar daddy, sugar baby. Okay, that means you've got a wealthy partner, right? Yeah, yeah. No, I get that sense too. Insecurity, but really feeling. But I'm seeing, like, in terms of like future, if he does come forth. Which he's definitely thinking about you. So if he does come forth, it's going to be beautiful. There's a lot of potential there. A lot of potential there. Okay, so thank you so much for your donation, sweet Kendra. Thank you, thank you. And that's so juicy. I love it. I love your... The last time we talked, you literally said to me, this was like 2 weeks ago, and I don't want to like blast your horn, but it made me laugh. I know you were joking, but you were like, girl, like, I'm so frustrated, like, I never get guys. And you straight up typed, I want to be a hoe. You don't want to be a hoe, and you're not a hoe, but I'm really glad that you are getting love, getting the romance that you want, because you deserve it, and they deserve you. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I mean. All right. So it doesn't matter how hot guys are. That's not what it is. It could be anything. It could be, maybe he was really not. There's a lot of guys that are really, really hot, and they were not hot growing up, and they've still got that insecurity. I was not very attractive growing up, and then not like I'm like a babe now, but like I'm better looking now than I was, and I still feel insecure a little sometimes, oftentimes, because I'm still kind of stuck in that mindset. But see, girl Kendra, you manifesting, right? You met a hot guy too, Lorraine? Oh my God, Venus is, you know, Venus is in, I think Venus is in retrograde. So that means love is in the air. Like, and I was talking to a friend of mine today. Love is in the air for that person too. Like, there is just crazy, like, now is the time, I think, for people to date. I love that you guys are, this is great. This is so much tea. IG, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please post your first question. Hi, Scooter Wilmot. I don't do politics in my channel. I should probably do a little disclaimer, but I don't do that shit. Sorry, I don't do that stuff. No offense if that was a legit question. Okay, thank you. You can get out of here. All right. What is going on in M's world and mind? On Valentine's Day. Ooh, dang. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, there's a lot of crazy energies, good energies coming in right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Ah, see, that's not, there's a lot of tea that's going to be spilled tonight, I have a feeling. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? And honey, did you want this to be a 5-card or a 10-card reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Hey, bird. How's it going, girl? Girl, everyone in here, everyone in the room is like dating someone, 6 of Swords. Kendra, do you want to tell your little story? Do you know Kendra's story? I'm like putting Kendra on blast today, but I'm so happy for you, Kendra. Okay, we got the Ace of Cups, the Sun reversed, the World reversed, 10 of Wands reversed, 9 of Wands, the Hierophant reversed, King of Cups reversed, Page of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles, and the 6 of Pentacles. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Jared. Dude, we got everyone up in this piece tonight. Welcome, welcome. It's like a party. Okay. All right, what's going on in M's world and mind right now? Oh my God, Kendra. I'm sorry to interrupt, IG. Kendra, I know you watch RuPaul's Drag Race. This is Shangela. I ain't never had a sugar daddy. I ain't never had a sugar daddy. I will never have a sugar daddy. You know why? Because I am sickening. Okay? I love it. Sugar daddy vibes. All right, so back to I'm so sorry, IG. I just had to drop that. So he's treating himself better. Things are getting a little better for him on a personal level. He is forgiving himself. You are sickening, Kendra, because he is forgiving himself. I think I mentioned the very Leo trait of feeling like one is a failure. And that's not just a Leo trait. That's a very common trait with any, not just divorces, but any relationship. You can feel like you're a failure. And he's starting to, I don't know if he's going to therapy or what, but he's starting to realize that, you know what, like everything happens for a reason. I need to treat myself better and forgive myself a little more, not be so hard on myself. And we've got the Hierophant reversed underneath. Ah, yes. We always get the Hierophant reversed. Now I'm remembering. The Hierophant is a very multifaceted but kind of difficult card. And I will say one of its meanings is um, legal unions, matters of the law, and one of those is obviously marriage, and this often comes up reversed. I see this as a divorce card. The Devil reversed, the Hierophant reversed, marriage cards reversed. So he's forgiving himself for this, for the divorce. He's not feeling as bad anymore. However, he's very emotionally unstable in terms of, I don't want to say how he feels about you, but in terms of how he feels about romance, I almost want to say he's becoming a little jaded towards romance and the notion of romance, the notion of happiness, with the Sun reversed, and then the King of Cups reversed. The King of Cups upright is a king who is sitting on a throne. You see how wavy these choppy waters are, but this throne stays totally solid. This is reversed, so not so solid. It's like really not so solid right now. His emotional state, really rocky. He's kind of laying low with the Page of Swords reversed in terms of social media, in terms of being social. He's really kind of keeping to himself. Because he wants all of this to come to an end. And it also has a little bit to do with his jaded attitude towards things that's developing. A recent weight has been lifted from his shoulders, which is great, with the Ten of Wands. And I think that kind of goes back to this Ace of Cups card. Yes, there we go. He's laying low with the Page of Swords reversed. And I want to tell you, IG, I don't think this is you. This is him doing him, taking care of him. Just needing, I don't think he's really talking to anyone right now, like many, like friends. He's just taking care of his business. I almost said dick. He's taking care of his business, not dicking around. He's taking care of his business. Yeah, taking care of his business with the Ace of Pentacles for sure. Handling the fact that he's had to cut people out of his life. His ex. I hope not you. With the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is usually a process of delineation, getting rid of someone. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't reach out until he does. Although it's confusing because then we have the Six of Pentacles right here, which is the like generosity, like him wanting to give to someone, wanting to give. So he still has love to give, but I feel like he's on a, intuitively, I think he's going to come. I don't want to have your hopes up, but this is what I'm actually like getting, the message that I'm getting. He's on a break right now. I don't think he's done with you, but I think he's taken a Leo break. Leo guys do that. Every guy does that. Every person does that sometimes. He needs time for himself to recoup. And that's why he's backed off. It's not you. It's not a you thing. You know, it's he needs to take care of him. You know, he needs to do him. All right, please post your second question, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. How does M feel about me right now? All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Oh, you like my nails? Oh, thank you, girl. Got these. Got my manicure. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Ten-card spreads stress you out. Why? Because they're so in-depth. Okay, we've got the Chariot, woo, the Tower reversed, Ten of Cups, Temperance reversed, Five of Cups reversed, the High Priestess, Nine of Cups reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, and again, the Hierophant reversed, showing up again. Okay. All right. So many cards, but don't you do like your big kahuna reading, which is like 15 cards or something? Thank you so much for your donations, Unconventional Light in Malibu. Thank you. And thank you, Kendra. Okay, so how does he feel about you right now? Okay. This is not going to be what you want to hear. Right now, he is feeling like he wants to move away from you with the Chariot, and he's listening to his heart and his mind, and he feels as though he would only bring you dissatisfaction. It's unfair to you. It's unfair. It's doing you a disservice for him to be dating you or you know, hooking up with you, and he would like to avoid certain disaster because he doesn't want to hurt you. And this is what makes me think it's actually not a selfish thing. It's a pretty selfless thing. This Ten of Cups, he wants you to have happiness. I think he feels like he's leaving you out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles reversed, and he wants you to have happiness. There's an imbalance in your current relationship, situationship, There is an imbalance here, and it's not fair to you. And I just keep on getting this sense of guilt. He feels guilty. He feels badly about this. King of Pentacles reversed. He's feeling unstable. And that's only going to be imparted to you. That will only be imparted to you. Once again, we have the Hierophant reversed. Because of the divorce that he's going through right now, it's doing you a disservice. And he's feeling regret that he doesn't want to be feeling. And the regret is what I was seeing here, he feels badly because he can't give you what you want. So that's where he's at right now. So in a way, it's still not you, it's him. Okay? He feels like he needs to be fair to you, and this is just unfair. At the moment, it's unfair. As it stands, in his opinion, and he just doesn't want, that. I did not get. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. All right. IG, did you mind, would you mind if we, Kendra was wondering if she could just, she has one question, if she could just have a quick question before she goes to her acting class. If you have an obligation, or if you don't want to do that, that's totally cool. But I do want to throw that out there because I know she just mentioned. Thank you, hun. All right, Kendra, please go ahead and post your question, sweetheart. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Kendra expect from her date with Dave? Hi, Aster Ascension. How's it going? Woo, okay. All right. Three of Wands again. Ace of Swords. Nine of Swords. Two of Wands again. And 10 of Swords. Girl, you got a lot of swords going on here. He makes you nervous, and you make him nervous. I feel like you both, like, does he make you nervous? Someone has some serious anxiety here. Like, yeah, I know, right? All upright. And her first question, there was only one card that wasn't upright, and we had the Three of Wands upright and the Two of Wands upright in the last one too. And that was, to me, I know the cards are not indistinguishable. They are, but to me, Two of Wands and Three of Wands are very similar. Surveying your kingdom, trying to figure out what's going on. It's going to be a real, like, I don't want to say it's a deal breaker, but he's really trying to figure out what he wants from you, what he wants to take to the next level. It's a little weird because I feel like it could go either way with the Ten of Swords and the Ace of Swords. Girl, you could probably get a supermodel. Like, you, yeah, you're a beautiful girl. I'm sure you can get very handsome men. But this sword energy, I feel like it can go either way. It could either be, okay, we're just going to keep things the way they are, or with the Ten of Swords, or with the Ace of Swords, we're going to take this to the next level. But I do see a lot of nervous energy. I also see a lot, I feel like it's going to be a very, this date is going to be more talking and like figuring out what you guys want from one another. It's crazy that these two cards both showed up. Swords aren't necessarily bad. They usually are indicative of heavy emotions. I'm seeing a lot of anxiety here, and I think that's probably just, it's a mixture of date jitters, pre-date jitters, and I feel like the nature is going to be a little heavier than just a date. I feel like you're going to be talking about some serious stuff about where you guys want to take this, what next level you guys want to take this to. Precisely, Kendra, precisely, because the swords are is your communication. It's your voice. It's communication. Precisely. Oh my God, you nailed it. Did I just say that? Or I think you said that. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of talking, a lot of conveying how you guys feel with one another. I love that the Two of Wands and the Three of Wands showed up again. That's crazy. Yeah, it'll be, I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be serious. I see something possibly like serious going on with this. Yeah, seriousness. But girl, don't let this keep you in, you got to move to LA still. Don't let a guy keep you. No, I don't think he is. This guy isn't in LA, is he? He's local, right? I like deep too. I just don't want you to see you get stuck. Oh my God. Louis Vuitton, jeez. Louis Vuitton like makes so much money off of sugar babies. I swear to God. It's like, I see bitches with hella Louis Vuitton all the time. It's like, girl, don't tell me about that. Don't tell me that's real, that you bought it. I do feel, yeah, if you're excited, then he's the nervous one. That's the energy I'm picking up on. Hey, Jasmine, how are you? Yeah, I feel like it's more he's nervous because he's got a lot to talk about. Oh my God, I love it. He totally supports it, 100%. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. We love that. Stand by that guy. That makes me nervous. Like when people, yeah, like if someone even offered to get me something like that, I'd be like, ugh, like I don't even. And I love Dior. I love nice things. I love nice things, but I would just be like, oh my god. Everyone has a guy question tonight, Jasmine. Everybody does. Bird will explain it. Is there something going on right now, like with Venus or something? Everyone's in love. Everyone has like love connection stuff. IG, please post your question, my darling. And thank you so much, Kendra, for your donation. And good luck with everything. What are those babies? You want to make babies or something? You got hella little babies? Baby emojis? Goo goo gaga? Life is a small, yeah, telenovela. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? And we just got a donation from L. Stanberry. Thank you so much. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Oh, take care of Miko. Tell him I say hello. Hello to Miko. Okay, we have the Eight of Wands, the Ten of Cups, the Four of Pentacles, the Hanged One, Eight of Cups reversed, Wheel of Fortune reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands, the Lovers, and the Two of Wands. It's more of the same, homegirl. It's more of the same. He's got a message for you with the Eight of Wands, and sadly that message is we've got to put some things on hold with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. The wheel's moving a little too quickly, even though it's, not. But it's moving a little too quickly for him. And we've got a similar situation over here at the very end with the Eight of Cups reversed over the Two of Wands. He's really thinking about and really considering whether or not he should move away from you romantically. What is preventing him from letting go, the Four of Pentacles holding on tight, is he's thinking with his wiener. the Knight of Wands. He's still very, very, very much attracted to you and has a very strong sexual chemistry with you that he does not want to let go at the end of the day. And truthfully, he wants you to have ultimate happiness. We've got this Ten of Cups card again. He wants you to have the ultimate happiness, but he can't provide it. He's unable to provide it with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. He's unable to proliferate that. And then with the Hangman over the Lovers, I feel like this is a deep state of confusion. He wants you to be his lover. He wants you to be someone very close to him. But he's got to change his perspective on things if he wants to actually have something with you. So it's a lot of thinking. A lot of stuff in his head, but at the same time, he does have a message for you with this Eight of Wands right here. He will be coming forth with a message. He's really just thinking about how he wants to go about this. IG has one more question left. Lorraine, please post your question, IG. Oh, you are ahead of the game. You want to know the next 4 weeks between you and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 weeks between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Good night, Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks for M and I. Four of Swords, Eight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups reversed, Six of Wands, Knight of Swords reversed, the Tower, the Hanged Man, Four of Wands, and the Magician reversed. Yeah, we've got this, a lot of the same energies. He's meditating. He's really thinking about where to go. What is the next, where do I go from here? What is the next step that I take from here, from this point out? And it may... It may take a little longer. It may be towards, isn't she so cute, little bunny? It may take a little longer for this message to be conveyed with the Knight of Swords reversed. It may be like towards the 4th week, like towards the end of next month. I feel like he's got a lot of thinking to do. Sadly, I feel like this cute 8 of Swords card is not really so cute. It's one of my least favorite cards. You're really bound to him, girl. I'm surprised I haven't seen this card more with our readings, but I feel like he is really 8 of Swordsing you, in the sense that you are imprisoned to him in a way, not literally, but emotionally. You think about him all the time, and it could result in something radical, some radical kind of change. I don't think it's a cataclysmic thing coming up, but I think it's something's going to change. Something's going to change. I don't know if it's going to be your attitude. Maybe you might be like, screw this. I'm tired of it. You know, I'm tired of waiting around. Knight of Pentacles, another slow moving message bringer. Very slow moving message bringer. And once again, he's really going to have to change his perspective on things if he really wants to be with you. And once again, we have the 8 of Cups reversed. He's on the fence about whether he should leave you or not, whether he wants to keep you in his life. He does want a union, and I don't think there's anyone else that he could see himself in a union with right now, but he's not sure if he could really have it. I do see things getting actually better between, maybe he may come around towards the end of the month. And it's heavily based on this Magician reversed. He's really going to have to summon all of his strength to make this work between you two, because I have a feeling that you may just like bounce emotionally, like by week 2 or week 3. I don't know how much longer you're going to be able to take just not talking to him and waiting for him to make up his mind. But I feel like he is going to come forth to you, but it's going to be like way later on in the month, like some time's going to pass. And I always tell people, you can't wait forever. That is not fair to anybody. You've got your life to live, and you've got to do you, you know? So, I mean, you can, you know, still pine for him, but you got to do you in the meantime as well, you know? So that is what I have for you. You're definitely on his mind for sure. He's thinking about it. He's 4 of Swordsing it. He's definitely thinking about all of that. Okay. So that is what I have for you, darling. Thank you so much for your donation and all your questions. I really hope that I brought you some clarity. Lorraine, thank you so much for your donation. So did you want like a 15 card reading and a couple of oracle cards? Or, oh, okay. You want to do 10 cards for the $20 donation? But you get more cards than that, hun. For 20 bucks, you get at least like 17, 20. I was going to give you 20 cards. Yeah, 2 10 cards. Oh, Yeah, exactly. You don't know how much longer you can take. And that I kind of feel that, IG, like it's like time is ticking and you know, you need to do you too. But I do know like how it feels, you know. Oh, thank you, IG. Yeah, no problem. Please do. Um, so you want to know, so your first question, I want to do 10 cards. So you, yes, yeah, we'll do, you want to do that? So the first question, okay, unconventional light. So first question, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Lorraine hear back from us? Okay. Six of Pentacles, the Fool reversed, Ace of Wands, the Magician reversed, the Hierophant, Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Devil, the Moon reversed, Seven of Swords, and the Lovers. Yes, yeah, you're going to hear back from him. And the reason why I got such a quick yes from that was this Ace of Wands card right in the center. It's also known as the thumbs up card. So if we have it upright, it's a yes, it's a thumbs up. If it was reversed, I would have been like, girl, I really don't think so. There are, of course, we've got a 10 card reading here. So I'm going to get, hey, Clean Music Lover. So I'm going to give you a little more in depth about this. Yeah, he is definitely going to reach out to you. The Six of Pentacles, he's got a message to give to you. That's the caveat here is, I don't know how well you know this guy, but I don't like the Magician reversed over the Seven of Swords. He is going to get it. He is going to contact you. This is a bad thing. Yeah, I don't know how good of a guy this is. He really has a message to give to you. But, and he is going to reach out to you, and I think it's even going to be like romantic, but be very careful with this guy, with the Lovers and the Hierophant. He's definitely got feelings for you, but I just don't know how good of a person this guy is. With the Magician reversed and the Seven of Swords, that's some kind of sneaky energy right there. And with the Moon reversed, I feel like it's difficult for you to see that as well. And with the devil over the Fool reversed, I'm worried that he may be in a relationship. He's not in a relationship or anything, is he? He's not married. And the Fool reversed, it's like, I feel like it's like walking backwards. It's like not doing something is not right here. It's a dating app. Something's not really right. So my answer is yes. He is going to get back to you. But the long answer is I don't think this guy is very great. I'm a little, you're not ready, but he's cute. You know, girl, we've talked about hot guys tonight and like, oh, this guy's so hot. Oh, that guy's hot, blah, blah. Just because some guy's hot does not a good man make. That goes for women too. So you gotta find someone who's got both. So just be careful, my darling. Just be careful. Please go ahead and post your second question, love. With Oracle, okay, we'll do 5 regular tarot and 5 Oracle cards. Or do you want it to just be Oracle? You got it. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Oh, these. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Lorraine need to know? All right. Okay, we have 8 of Cups, King of Swords reversed, 9 of Wands, the Hierophant, and the 9 of Cups. Sorry, I'm just reading about, I wanted a little refresher course on the King of Swords reversed. I feel like this is to do with this guy S, because we have a couple of the same cards here. We've got the Hierophant. I feel like he is going to reach out to you, and I feel like he's going to make you realize that you are all that you need. I see satisfaction coming to you. I think he's going to come to you, and I think you're just not going to be like kind of unimpressed, and you're going to want to walk away and cut him out of your life. 9 of Wands is about cutting people out of your life. 8 of Cups is about walking away from someone or something. And I think, and with the King of Swords, it's like King of Swords doesn't handle any bullshit. And I feel like you're just like a real no bullshit girl right now. And yeah, you're just really like no bullshit. And it's like, cut that out. You know, I feel like this is going to help you realize like there are better fish, there's so many more fish in the sea that are better for you. And yeah, so that's what I have for you. We have my tentacled friend, Venus with cherubs, autumn mermaid, mermaid with butterflies, and an alien emerges. My tentacled friend. Reclaim your overextended self. You have become overextended like an octopus who has stretched each arm in a different direction. This overextension has left you weak, vulnerable, and haggard. It is time to reduce your obligations and draw inwards for a time. Decide upon your highest priorities and release those duties that no longer aid you or are not as important as they once were. Reclaim the parts of yourself, both mentally and physically, that are being improperly used and let them rest for a time. When you are feeling stronger, put them back to use constructively if you see the need, but do not let yourself get so overburdened again. Always keep an arm in reserve for a surprise task that is near and dear to your heart or fuels your personal ambitions. Okay. And then we have Venus with cherubs. Love is true. The goddess of love is paying you a visit. This can mean only one thing. You have found or will soon found your true love. Happiness, contentment, commitment, and trust. All of the pieces are coming together to create a lasting romantic relationship. If you have already found your perfect partner, rejoice, knowing what a blessing you have, and look forward to attaining a deeper level of passion together. If you are single, keep your senses heightened and pay special attention to those around you. True love awaits, but if you wait too long for the perfect moment, it might just pass you by. And we have Autumn Mermaid. Natural change is coming. Change is inevitable. We are all exposed to the cyclical pattern of nature. At times we rejoice, at times we buckle down to prepare for harsher weather to come. It can be easy to wallow in self-pity, pining for the warmth and light of summer. But colder, darker days will come, and it is important not only to brace yourself for them, but also to embrace them. Be prepared for a natural change that might seem negative on the surface. If anticipated appropriately, this change may be a pleasure when embraced. Each season of our lives brings joys, sorrows, new activities, and duties. Preparation is key. Look ahead to what nature is bringing you and busy yourself with plans. Ooh. One sec. Okay. Now we have Mermaid with butterflies. Rise above your circumstances. It is time to rise above your current circumstances. You have been content with lesser and corrupted things for too long. Look inside your most inner self and realize that you are not happy with aspects of your situation. Deep down, you realize that you are better than your circumstances. Perhaps your circle of friends is pulling you down or in a bad direction. Perhaps your work is beneath your skills, abilities, and aspirations, but you are having trouble breaking free. It could be your home life, your significant other, your neighborhood, or your domicile itself. That is not up to your standards. However, just like the butterfly mermaid, you have seen a path to peace and purity. Shake off the corrupt acquaintances and the duties that are beneath you. Aspire for more, spiritually, emotionally, and intellectually. Take inspiration from the noble butterfly. Take wing and rise above. And now we have an alien emerges. Do not fear the foreign or alien. A foreign, exotic, or unusual element is entering your life. Do not allow yourself to be intimidated, scared, or avoidant. This foreign element may literally be a person from another country or culture, an opportunity overseas, or simply a situation that feels alien to you at first. Use this opportunity to expand your horizons, embrace the uncommon, and experiment with new flavors, sounds, and ideas. Consider challenging yourself by learning a new language or investigating the cultural traditions of another nation. Although it may feel intimidating at first, the foreign element in your life will ultimately be very rewarding and enriching. It may result in a new passion, or you may even find your life headed in a very different but very exciting direction. All right. Thank you. And you have one last question. Thank you so much. Please post your question, Lorraine. Okay, so how about I want to actually, I'm going to use a different set of oracle cards for you. We'll do, for 888, we'll do 5 cards, 5 regular tarot cards, and then 3 oracle cards. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Do you know his sign? Probably already asked you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is S? Thank you for your donation, Yanjeri. All right. 7 of Cups, 10 of Wands, Queen of Cups, 9 of Wands, and the Sun reversed. He's kind of high maintenance. He's a dreamer. He's definitely a dreamer. He's kind of high maintenance. May even be a player with the Queen of Cups. And I don't feel like he's... Yeah, I don't want to say he's a romantic with the Queen of Cups. I think I just said he was, but I'm not getting that with the Sun reverse. I'm getting more player vibes. And I also get the vibe that he may have been through some stuff. And this is how he copes with it, by like being a player. He's a dreamer. Look at all these girls that he's looking at. He loves beautiful girls, you know. He's like, oh, look at all this, you know, all these. I wouldn't waste your time, girl. But let's see. What other message we've got? Divine sensuality. Maybe you just telepathy and the unseen. The unseen. Let me read these to you. Divine sensuality. Yes, the mermaids are protectors and champions of sexuality and freedom, allure, and power. To experience physical bliss is not a purely physical event. There is an intimate connection that connects people who make love or kiss or even just shake hands, who touch, and when we exchange this great intimacy with one another, there is established between us a strong energetic connection. So it is wise to consider who we make love with, and when, and where, and very much why. But there is also an undercurrent in our culture that still sees love-making, sensuality, and the love of the pleasure of the body and the celebration and elevation of that pleasure to an art as something that is laden and twisted with guilt. The tainted sexual beliefs of the medieval era, which led to a hatred of the body, of sexuality, and a demonization of women, are still with us in some ways. Even the sexualization of our bodies undermines our ability to make love, to pleasure ourselves, and to enjoy this great pleasure and joy that has been gifted to us. The mermaid has come to be a symbol of the temptress, the woman who wishes to draw men and lovers to her, and in many ways she is the symbol of danger, and so it is with our sensuality. If you have drawn this card, it is likely you are ready to explore and dive into your own physical expression of bliss. It may be through making love with a cared-for other, achieving greater intimacy in your relationships, or even experiencing blissful sensual moments while receiving a massage or dancing. But this card encourages you to reconnect with the love of your natural physicality and to explore the pleasure your sensuality can bring to you, and to begin to understand and untangle any of the lingering cultural or personal guilt you may have about this. There are many beliefs in our culture, many taboos too, that women who enjoy sexual feelings and evoke them in others are impure, courting danger, threatening to themselves and to other women, and dangerous to men. But the truth is, we all have a seductress within us, a mermaid-like being who dwells within our psyche and subconscious, who is able to show us how to pleasure ourselves and others, and how healing this sacred sensuality is and can be. Now we have telepathy. Once you could all speak without a sound being made, and the sounds you did make were sacred, purposeful, full of intent. Now we hear you speak and speak, saying nothing, using air to create sounds to fill a void, but none of you understanding the hearts of others as well as you might. When you begin to reconnect with the sea and the shore and the creatures that swim and breathe in two worlds, you will begin to understand all people's and beings' communications without the words you love to use and use and use. There can be immediate empathy, transparency, all can be seen, and so all was there, open, available to be known. When you were a Lemurian, you spoke without words, with your energy, and you communicated with your energy all of the time. Lemurians could telepathically broadcast messages across vast distances and were often linked via a silver cord of energy that would flow from the solar plexus through to the other beings' energy systems. These cords plugged in across the miles, oceans, continents, solar systems, and galaxies. Hair, body hairs and skin, organs, every cell within every Lemurian was sensitive and tuned in. Many of your indigenous people, of whom you are, of course, one, know the power of their hair. In Lemuria, hair was like a receptor. Hair received information from far away, and each strand could unfurl and live quite independently. It's a function of your DNA deactivation tragedy that you now have incapacitated your own ability to receive messages. Instead of this immense interconnection being overwhelming, as it would be if you connected with everyone around you in your daily life in this way today, in Lemuria, it resulted in feelings of fullness, love, satisfaction, and connection. Now, in this lifetime, these ancient abilities you once possessed are returning. You are now beginning to comprehend and understand subtle energy, and you are able to see and read auras, telepathically communicate, and sometimes even know what will take place in the future. The unseen. I think this is pretty intense. More information is needed, and we urge you to verify what you are told for yourself and to only believe the evidence of your personal first-hand experience. Too much is unknown, so we ask you to please test the waters, find out what lies beneath what is being shown to you. It is easy to jump in sometimes without examining what lies beneath the surface. At this time, you are being asked most sincerely to examine more deeply what is there, because there is much information that has yet to come to light, as humans say. There may be rocks, large and sharp, and it can be dangerous for you to dive. There may be sticks and debris in the water. There may be shallows where it seems to be deep enough to leap. Before you go ahead, the mermaids are waving, urging from their watery homes for you to measure twice, cut once. Ask others who have experienced the same place and people what their advice would be. It is absolutely necessary for us to live with enthusiasm and innocence, but at this time, we mermaids are encouraging you to ask for advice from experienced others and to use your blessed common sense and not put yourself in danger. For there are potential dangers about in these circumstances. The truth is that there is much going on at present that is not obvious from where you stand. You must find out more, much more, before you even think of acting. Yeah, girl. This guy, player. But I think you are in a good place, talking to people on dating apps, I think you should walk away, but take this as a lesson. Know that there's other great guys, there's other guys out there, and they're better than him. Because you're gorgeous, and you're in your empress zone right now. Okay, so definitely stand in that power. You're very welcome, love. Thank you. All right. The Unconventional Light. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Damien's current feelings? Sorry, girl. I'm tripping. I'm forgetting your name. So sorry. What's your name or your first initial, love? Could I get your first initial, unconventional light? Or your name? Hello, unconventional light. Could I please get your name or your first initial? Brianna, thank you so much. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Damien's current feelings for Brianna? Two of Swords, the Moon reversed, Nine of Wands, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Empress reversed. Is he troubled? I feel like Damien's like troubled with this Nine of Wands. I feel like he's going through an internal battle right now. I know you asked what his feelings were towards you, but I think that this is relevant to bring up. I feel like it's difficult for him to really know how he feels about you right now. Because it looks as though he's going through some internal struggles. Sorry, let me there we go. Looks like he's going through some internal struggles. He's on a self-discovery journey. There we go. 100%. That makes that brings everything to fruition here. That makes things make sense. Okay, so yeah, this nine of Wands, it's very difficult for him to really figure out how he's feeling right now. He's not in the best space for romance, for romance right now. Definite, a lot of confusion with this guy. And he's definitely, the self-discovery thing with the Moon reverse, he's definitely dealing with his yep, like John said, self-discovery is I think eluding him precisely. He's really dealing with his shadow, his shadow self, his darker self, and it's fogging his ability to come correct to you. And I can see you're just feeling really confused about the whole situation, not really knowing where to go with the Two of Swords. Then we've got the Empress reversed, which I think speaks volumes as to what he's going through right now. His issues are making it difficult for him to be in a romantic type of situation. And things are just moving so slowly for him in terms of like his thoughts for you, and because this is totally one of those girl, it's not you, it's him situations. He's just having a very difficult time. Yeah, he flirts a lot and always wants to be. And you said he was an Aquarius. Did you say? Yeah. Yeah, no, he has feelings for you. It's just, I think it's sometimes with Aquarius guys, they can seem flirtatious, but it's actually friendship. Like, he definitely has feelings for you and likes you. It's just like this self-discovery journey is really making it difficult for him to step into his Empress energy right now. Yeah. So that's what I'm getting. I'm really sorry it wasn't quite as clear-cut of an answer as you wanted, but I hope it brought you clarity, because he is thinking about you. He does. It's just like it's very difficult for him. I feel like he wishes that he could be more available, and perhaps that's why he's trying, because he does like you. But it's still very difficult at the end of the day, Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you, thank you. All the very best to you, and to Damien as well. All the best to both of you. All right. Malibu, Malibu, please post your question. Actually, Malibu, Miss Malibu. All right, Malibu. Did you want a 10 card? No. You ask whatever you need to ask. Did you want this to be a 10 card spread? Your karmic mother. I'm sorry, what does that mean? And yeah, no, that's not a problem. I can totally ask that question. Not a problem at all. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with her karmic mother? Gotcha. Okay. Angels, messengers, and I'm sorry. What's her name or her first initial? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Ligia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Ligia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Ligia? And what are your guys' signs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Ligia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Ligia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Ligia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Ligia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should... Oh, I'm so sorry, Leah. Angels, messengers, spirits. How should Malibu deal with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Malibu deal with Leah? Okay, we have the Ace of Swords reversed, Two of Cups reversed, High Priestess reversed, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Cups reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, the Moon reversed, Eight of Cups, Strength reversed, King of Swords reversed. Short answer, I think you've got to cut her out of your life. I think you've got to walk away from her with the Eight of Cups. Sorry, let me get the card cam so you can see these. With this Eight of Cups card, I feel like you need to walk away. And I know this is difficult because your heart and your mind are in balance. She lives with you. Is there any way that you could separate yourself from her? Because all I see is not good. I'm seeing just like things progressively getting worse. And I'm not trying to freak you out or anything, and I don't know what the situation is. But I'm just sensing a lot of like dark energies. That's the issue, is that she has nowhere to go. And it's toxic. I see that. Ace of Cups reversed. Over the King of Swords reversed. You got to do you, honey. You got to do you. You can't be responsible for somebody else, especially a grown-ass person. If she has nowhere to go, then you can be a good karmic daughter and help her find a place. Perhaps help her get, if she needs money, government assistance, get her into a program. I don't know if she's mentally ill or what the deal is, what the tea is, but you gotta get her out of there. You can't be living with her. It's gonna get worse. It's only going to get worse. I promise you. I don't like promising. I don't make promises, but the cards say it's gonna get worse. If you don't cut this out of your life, don't cut her out of. You've tried it all. Well, honey, I mean, I hate to be so cruel about it, but I mean, she's really not your responsibility. It's going to be very difficult. I'm not telling you this isn't going to be difficult. But it's your home. And I know you said she's your karmic mother. So it sounds like you didn't even, I don't know if you actually came out of her vagina. It doesn't even matter. Mother, you know, I know people with really toxic birth mothers, and they have to put their feet down because you have to do what's best for you. You really do. Ace of Swords reversed, a hollow victory, nothing good, dissatisfaction, disharmony, dark energies that you can't see. No income for low income housing, and the rest of the family don't help. Why don't they help? Because she's toxic, right? It's really, really unfortunate because it sounds like she's probably mentally ill in some way, but you cannot be her keeper. You can... Is she disabled? Is she not able to work? I mean, there's got to be some way for her to get housing or some kind of shelter. There is. Like, I don't work in social work, but I have friends who do, and there is. I mean, yeah, I live in California, but it's also fucking expensive to live here, so people do need a lot of help. I don't know where you are, what kind of resources you have, but girl, I can't tell you. I'm not going to say, oh, that's so sad. Well, maybe you should keep her. There's nothing you can tell me right now that would make me say, oh, it's okay. No, you need her out of your... Do you see? I don't know if you're seeing these cards, girl. But you said there's no balance. No balance. You're in Northern Virginia. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how good the social services are out there. But you got to question, you know, why is no one else helping her out? Why and why is this your responsibility? I know you're a really sweet person. Yeah, 411. There are social service phone numbers. Not the greatest. Yeah, she's pushing other people away. She's pushed everyone else away, and it's simply not your responsibility. You've got to do you. You're sacrificing your own self-love and self-worth by being kind to her and giving her a home when she should really be working with you to get out of there. This is not the be-all end-all. She can find another place. It sounds like a very toxic situation. At the very least, if she's not able to work, she should be getting disability. Now, if she's unwilling to work, then homegirl's got a whole other different problem. Homegirl's got to find a sugar daddy or something, because it's not helping you. Not helping anyone. And I know you're a real sweet girl, and you want to do what's right. I feel like I get it. Yeah, it can't be your life definition. You've got to do you. I have many friends who have had to not cut their moms out of their life, but keep a distance, because I have some friends with moms who are mentally ill, who are drug addicts, who are just... I have a lot of girlfriends who are the moms to their mothers, and it's sad. And but they have had to delineate those boundaries, and it's made them stronger for it. But it's tough. It's really tough, because you got a lot of love. I get it. I appreciate you too, girl. I really do. Thank you so much for your donation. I wish you all the very best with the situation, and don't ever feel like like any questions too dark. The only questions I don't answer are legal, health, and political questions. None of that shit. L. Stanbury. How are you doing tonight, L. Stanbury? Oh, he wanted a general? Love, money, general. Okay. He donated $20. So, we'll do a 15 and a couple oracle messages. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and... Oh, I need to know his name. Oh, we'll call him L. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for L. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for L. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for L. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for L. You're a Capricorn, okay, and okay, so you just want to know money, love, anything general. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for L? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Lance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Lance. Five of Cups reversed. Queen of Cups. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Swords. King of Wands reversed. Two of Swords. Queen of Swords reversed. Four of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles reversed. Page of Cups. Six of Wands. The Hanged Man reversed. The Devil. And Ace of Cups reversed. Okay. Looks like a regret that you've had is going to start dissipating with the Five of Cups reversed. And I actually do see love coming up in your future with the Two of Swords and then the Page of Cups right underneath that. I feel like, I don't know if you're out there currently dating right now, Lance, but you've got to start putting yourself out there if you're not, because I feel like you'll have not just one individual for you to choose from, but more than one. And you're definitely ready for love. With the Queen of Cups. Yeah, I can't tell you anything about the number 14, Lance. We don't have number 14 on the cards here. I've got number 12, I've got number 15. But I don't do numerology in my cards. So if I get any intuitive messages regarding these angels, I'll definitely let you know. Six of Wands over with the Queen of Swords reversed. I feel like you're doing really well in your life, cutting people out that you know that are like you no longer see fit, and you're very emotionally stable right now. And I feel like there's lots of really good things coming to you. What first part? What do you mean it glitched? I don't think the thing glitched. Did it really glitch? Or okay, no, it looks like we didn't get a glitch. You can always rewind. I just went through this. Now we're going through this. You've got a lot of good things coming towards you, Lance. Lots of success. Lots of wonderful things. Money and career might be a little difficult with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and then we've got the Four of Pentacles upright and the Hanged Man reversed. I sense that this is more of a dissatisfaction, a personal dissatisfaction for you with your current monetary issues. But if you change your perspective a little bit, you'll find that you'll actually be a little more grateful. Being grateful for the things that you do have will help you appreciate, I guess being grateful for the things that you have will make you appreciate everything so much more. Excuse me. And we just got another donation from, I don't know what your username is, but please holler if your name begins with a J. Thank you so much. Eight of Swords over the King of Pentacles and the Devil. I feel like there's something imprisoning you. Are you currently working, Lance? I feel like your job is currently imprisoning you with the Devil and the King of Pentacles. Like career-wise, like your current job is like really imprisoning you, and you may want to move on to another job, possibly. King of Wands reversed over the Six of Pentacles reversed over the Ace of Cups reversed. Be mindful to really take care of yourself. Your job is fine. Okay. So maybe this is something that's going to be going on in the future. Is this a job that you've had for a while, or maybe there's a new position coming up? But I do see there is a message here for sure, very clear, that Something about your job is imprisoning you. And if you're not feeling that way right now, we did just do a general reading. It's 15 cards. So this is going to go kind of like a little far. You've been there for 8 years. Are you going to be... Okay, so that's a long time. It really is a devil. The devil is just something that is very long-standing. And okay, so if you feel very secure, I actually do see that with the King of Pentacles and the Devil. I still stand by what I say with some kind of imprisonment here with the Eight of Swords. Maybe it's something that's subconscious. Maybe it's something that your angels are trying to get to tell you. I'm not quite sure. But I can't ignore that Eight of Swords, that imprisoned kind of feeling that's here with this card. And then the King of Wands reversed. This is the confusing part. Yeah, definitely focus on taking care of yourself, being kind to yourself. Being generous with yourself, being loving to yourself. Because that will make you most attractive to other people. That'll make you feel the best in your life. So that is what I have for you. And let's pull a couple of messages for you. All right. We have, take the helm. Be in control of your own ship. Determination. Don't be afraid of the rising tide. It will soon recede. Generosity. What good is treasure if you keep it for yourself? The Six of Pentacles reversed. Generosity. All right. So that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope that brought you some clarity. Like I said, thank you so much. That's you, Wantzine. Thank you so much, Wantzine, for your donation. Like I said, it was a 15-card reading, so this can go pretty far out into the future if things aren't exactly resounding precisely right now. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation. Jasmine Moore. How are you, Jasmine? Please go ahead and post your question. Hey, Jasmine. So thank you so much for your second donation. So did you have 2 questions? You did not get answers, Elle. I'm really sorry about that. You say you're imprisoned in your mind, you went through a separation, you're falling apart, and you're having a hard time moving on. I think when you do a general reading, it's really, I'm scoping out the entirety of your life, not just your split, your separation, not just anything. It's going through the entirety of your life, which I also don't know personally. Yeah, you said whatever, love, money, etc. So I did a general reading. And I really wish you all the best. Love and light. Thank you so much. So you have 2 questions. met this band last Sunday and invited me to do jam sessions. I want all my singing so good. Okay, so what's the first question, love? Thank you so much, Lance. I wish you all the best. And I'm really sorry that you're going through that. I really do wish you all the best. I was nervous. I was beyond nervous walking up to them, man. Yes. Okay. All right. So what's your question, Jasmine? Hi, Aqua Emmy. Thank you so much for your donation. Oh, will your singing go well at the jams? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's singing go well at her jam session? We have Two of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Ace of Pentacles. Hell yes, girl. Hell yes. You're gonna do really, really well. Your singing will go so well. This will be the start of something really awesome. Look at all these pentacles. This is the start of something big, girl. Damn, exactly, John. Exactly. Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, little worker girl. She's doing her singing. She's doing her stuff. Nine of Pentacles, the start of something really great. The Devil. I know that sounds scary, but this is good in this situation. I feel like the Devil, this is going to be a good union that's going to last a while with you and this band. And the world is the world is your oyster, girl, with this. This is going to be really good for you. Really good for you. Damn, girl. You're going to do really well. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. You're going to do great. It is like a marriage, exactly, and that's what I meant by the Devils. Like, this is a great union. Absolutely, really. Jasmine, you've come to me before. You know I don't get super excited like that. Like, those are all really, really good cards. Like, if I had a reading like that and that was my question, I would have been like, bing, bang, boom, I'm good. I have nothing to worry about. You got all the best cards. And they were all, like, productive, good cards. They weren't romantic. It was specifically to do with work and doing well. Yeah, like, you're going to kill it. You're going to do really, really well. And then you had a second question about a guy. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you got good things coming for you, Jasmine. Good things. Jasmine, please go ahead and post your second question, hun. Any recommendations on cleansing a new house? You mean spiritually? Because I'm really bad at cleaning. But I love Palo Santos, and John has a whole slew of things that he does. Is he friendly? You mean like, does he have a crush on you, or what's up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kurt friendly? 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 Well, that's what you were asking. You said, is he friendly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kurt friendly? Is he a nice guy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kurt nice? Is he a nice guy? Okay, we have the Chariot reversed, the Moon, Two of Wands, Three of Wands, and the Tower reversed. Is he friendly? He's not friendly. He's seems very pensive, very thoughtful with both the Two and the Three of Wands here. Kind of a homebody, which is ironic because the Chariot card is for Cancers, and you would think that the Chariot upright would be homebody because Cancers are homebodies, but the Chariot is actually a vehicle. I feel like he has a little bit of a hintergedanken, a little bit some darkness to him. With the Moon, I think he's just like a really pensive guy. He may be kind of like dry a little bit, and with the Tower reversed, I feel like he actually may have feelings for you, but he is probably afraid of, I think he's afraid of falling. What's his sign? Do you know his sign? I just see this really, like, he's not super hilarious. He's not really like super outgoing. He seems like the type who like sits at home and like kind of like reads philosophy books and thinks about the meaning of life type person. He's very pensive, and he's, like I said, he's not friendly, but he's not like super charismatic. At least not from the cards. He's like, his soul at least is very pensive, very he just thinks a lot. He's a thinker, thinking man. So that is what I have for you, Miss Jasmine, Jazzy J. Thank you so much, Jasmine. I hope that brought you some clarity, and good luck on your singing gig. Not like you need it, because you're gonna slay. You're gonna slay. All right, IG. IG. I noticed you made another big donation. We love that. We stan. Thank you so much. However, we've got, let's see, maybe one of the smaller people might want to go before you. It's up to you, girl. It's all fair and square. You know how I like to keep it. And let's see here. Yeah, we got 210. All right, yeah, no, we can go with UIG because those are 10s anyway. So we'll start with UIG, no problem. Please post your. Are you sure? Because we got, okay. So let's see. Who do we have? Thank you. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. And Jasmine just donated for one more. How about we finish off Jasmine? If you donate for one more, and then we'll move on to IG. Jasmine, please post your question, love. How about we'll just finish off Jasmine's last question, and then we'll just jump right on into yours, IG. No problemo. No problemo. Oh wait, Jasmine. Yeah, I got 2 donations from you. You only sent 2, right? Or did you send a third one? You did send a third one. All right, please post your third question, Jasmine. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? And who's Kurt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? Who is Kurt again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Kurt think about Jasmine? The Hierophant reversed, Justice, 4 of Wands reversed, 5 of Wands reversed, and the Tower reversed. I was going to say, is he a guy in the band? He's a guy you met in a group. Is he famous? Because I almost get I hate to say it, girl, but I almost get this whiff of like someone who meets tons and tons and tons and tons of people. So many that like I don't want to say he forgot about you, but like people don't make that lasting of an impression on him. He's not famous. Is he gay? The Four of Wands reversed. Like, with Justice, I see, he's like, yeah, he thinks he could be like a friend, but he's like, not, with the Five of Wands reversed, like, no drama, and relationships are kind of drama. Hierophant reversed, no relationship, doesn't want to fall in love. Or he might be gay. I don't know, but I'm getting like, yeah, we could be friends type thing. At first I was like, is it like, but there's definitely, I'm gonna be totally honest, like, I'm not getting any romantic vibes, but with Justice, that is like friendship, equality, you know. So there's that. I'm sorry to have something better, like, because, like, honestly, like, if a lot of those cards were reversed, I'd be like, oh yeah, like, there's a romantic thing, but I do get a little bit of a gay vibe or something, I don't know, like, he'll be a good friend, but, hey, girl, tons of fish in the sea, you know what I mean? That's just one fish. Yeah, friendship's good, you know. All right. Thank you so much for your donations, Jasmine. IG, please go ahead and post your first question. Praise to the Lord. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and his ex? Okay, we have Ace of Cups, Two of Cups reversed, Three of Wands, Six of Cups reversed, and Eight of Swords reversed. Yeah, same. It's kind of the same stuff. He has been set free from this situation. There's still feelings between them. One second here. Okay. All right. So, yeah, there's still feelings there, but they know that the union is over with the Two of Cups reversed. And then the Ace of Cups. He, like I said, he's being easier on himself with this breakup and not blaming himself as much. He is seeing her and the relationship for what it was. And he's really like just surveying what they're really kind of just hashing out like the details of what's going on. It is, some of it is emotional stuff, some of it is just hashing out details. One moment, please. All right. And then you wanted to know the outcome between M and his ex. Angels, messengers, spirits. Can I get the outcome between M and his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and his ex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and his ex. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and his ex. Angels, masters, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and his ex. Angels, masters, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and his ex. Angels, masters, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and his ex. Angels, masters, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and his ex. Angels, masters, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and his ex. Angels, masters, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and his ex. Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Wands reversed, Two of Pentacles, Three of Wands, and the Hermit. Yeah, the outcome is more or less the same. They're going to be working really hard to make sure that things are fine for their family, for their son. I think it's their son, their kid. Making sure things are fair and balanced between everyone amidst rocky waters. Planning ahead to make sure things are kosher with everything going on between them. But not a whole lot of communication between the two of them. And possible, now that his wife's not there, there's a chance that he like has difficulty taking care of himself with the Nine of Wands reversed, and he's like neglecting certain parts of himself and his health, or maybe like just his well-being. But I feel like she did a whole lot for him, and like in terms of like wifey stuff, like cooking, stuff like that, and now he's kind of like just doing the bachelor thing, and it's kind of almost a little bit self-destructive, even if it's unintentional. All right. Please go ahead and post your next question, IG. And thank you so much for your donation, Felicia. I can't answer that. But we can ask it in a different way. Like, will M say he's going to reach out in the next month? I can't. Sorry. Oh, you mean what will M say when he reaches out? I got it. Sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M say when he reaches out to I? Queen of Swords reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands reversed, Page of Cups, Seven of Swords reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Strength, Ace of Swords reversed, and the Eight of Pentacles. A lot of the same cards. Well, what's he going to say? We've got the Eight of Wands, the message card, and it's reversed. So there will be a delay. It is not an Eight of Wands is a fast-moving message. He's not going to have a message out to you for a while. And when he does, it's not going to be a good one with the Ace of Swords reversed. In fact, here's one way of reading the Ace of Swords. If our sword is our voice, the swords is our voices. If the sword is his voice and it's reversed, I feel like the message he's going to impart to you is going to be inaccurate. He's going to say the wrong things. He's not going to say what he intended to say. It's going to come out all wrong. At first, I feel like this is going to be a couple of conversations. At first, it's going to be like this smorgasbord of just like fuckery. No, not a lie. No. Just not being able to convey correctly how he wanted to say it. And then he's going to be like, no, that's what I want to say. And I think there's going to be two messages. And he's going to, okay, this is actually, this is how I meant to. Gushing out love. I actually took that in a different way. He is a Leo, so that is the Strength card. I took it in a selfish way because he keeps on getting the Ace of Cups card. He does. M keeps on getting the Ace of Cups. So he is focusing on himself right now. His cup is for him. It's not the Two of Cups. It's the Ace of Cups over Strength. That's very Leo. That's very for himself. The one thing that is unselfish, and I don't know if it's out of the goodness of his heart or out of guilt, is that he wants you to be happy and he knows he can't provide you with the happiness that you deserve. It is true, he's still attracted to you physically and still wants that, I think, with the Page of Cups over the Eight of Pentacles, something lightweight, something where he could still enjoy being with you, but it's not too heavy or intense, whatever you want to call it. He's just not emotionally stable right now with the Queen of Cups reversed, and with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. He's just moving slowly with his thoughts, with everything. Like, do not expect, I hate to say, but don't expect this message to come really soon. Like, it'll probably be in a longer time, a little bit of a longer time. And the Queen of Swords reversed over the Seven of Swords reversed is kind of where I was getting at with he's feeling guilt. And I mentioned this before. He's tired of stealing your energy. It feels good. It makes him feel good for the time being out of lust. But afterwards, he feels guilty because he knows that you deserve better. So it's starting to make him feel been out of shape about it, and like he may need to cut you out. And that's the message he's going to impart. How deeply is he going to stick to this message? I don't know. I really don't know. This guy seems to be all over the place. Woo! All right, please go ahead and post your next question. Oh, you already did. All right. If I delete M off social media and move on, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If I deletes M off social media, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If I deletes M from social media, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If I deletes M from social media, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If I deletes M from social media, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If I deletes M from social media, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If I deletes M from social media, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If I deletes M from social media, what will happen? One sec. Okay, we have the Hierophant reversed, the Magician, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Two of Swords reversed, Three of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Five of Cups, Justice reversed, Three of Cups, and Nine of Wands again. I love the Magician, you taking your own accountability and deleting this, stepping into your own power. He'll have some regrets. He'll feel pretty regretful about it because, as we know, he's all over the place. Nine of Pentacles reversed over Justice reversed. I feel like it's like I'm getting this weird feeling that he would actually be a little happy for you if you were to move on, which is really strange because this Leo energy, like, of course there's going to be like jealousy, but I feel like things would work out for you in the long run. You'd realize that you'd done the right thing by cutting him out. You wouldn't be in as much of a state of confusion anymore. I feel like this is more your energy and not his. And I think that's what's actually more important. I know you asked how he would feel, and all I'm seeing is that he would feel like regret. Been out of shape. Regretful. But knowing that there was nothing he could do and knowing that he kind of brought it on himself. but you'd be in a very celebratory mood. There'd be reason for you to celebrate. And then the Hierophant reversed over the Nine of Cups. That's perfect satisfaction. And yeah, no, that's being set free. That's clarity. And you don't need anyone else's advice. You don't need his advice. All I see is him being bent out of shape and not really doing anything about it. But here's the key word, girlfriend. You said, if I delete him from my social media and move on, how would he react? Well, I almost feel like it doesn't matter how he would react. I know that was your question, and I only got only a couple of the cards told me how he'd react, and it was just kind of like disgruntled, pissed off. But the majority of the energies that were in those cards were you and your happiness and how satisfied you are from this new relationship that I think you're going to find moving on. And if you don't have a new relationship, this new relationship with you, getting to know, spending time on you and not worrying about him, no longer thinking about him the way you did. Okay, the next 4 months, angels, messengers, and spirits. Can I get the next 4 months between I and M? Angels, messengers, and spirits, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months for I and M. We have 5 of Wands reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, the Hierophant reversed, 7 of Cups, 8 of Wands reversed, 5 of Pentacles, King of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups, and 2 of Cups. God, all over the fucking place again. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Oh my God, this guy. And if I'm feeling this way, feeling this exasperated, oh my God, you poor thing. The next 4 months. So we've got the 5 of Wands over the 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Wands reversed over the 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like it's just going to be like no more. Like for a while, you're going to feel left out in the cold because he's going to be gone. And you're going to feel, it's interesting, we have the King of Cups and then the Queen of Cups reversed. I feel like it's going to be a mixture of going back and forth, feeling emotionally stable, feeling emotionally fucked up. Then we got the Hierophant reversed again with the 2 of Pentacles. Staying balanced amid rocky waters. I feel like he's going to come back into your life at this point. He could possibly come back into your life at this point. And with the Hierophant reversed, I feel like this is like he comes to you when he's feeling bad about things. This is very telenovela. Seven of Cups over the Eight of Cups. I feel like this is him coming back to you again, and then you find, like, he's like, hey, baby, you're so great. Oh my God, you're great. And then something happens, and you're just like, nope, done. Done, I have to walk away. And then you're not going to hear from him for a little while. And then I feel like he's going to try and come back to you again. So it's a bunch of up and downs. And I feel like, girl, like, you're the one in control of this situation. Like I said, like, if you deleted him from your social media, like, you're such a babe. You're so awesome. And, like, I know you'd be able to move on and find an awesome dude who treats you the way that you want to be treated, and would probably make him, like, so jealous, and, or maybe just happy for you because he knows that you deserve that, you know? But that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for all your donations. I truly appreciate you. I really, really do. And, yeah, I hope the best for everything. Okay, so now we've got Yonjay Ree. Hey, Yonjay Ree. You already posted your questions. Cool. What was the stare at traffic between Marco and I? So you were in traffic. Or is traffic a place? What was the stare at traffic between Marco and Jan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What was the stare between Marco and Jan all about? Angels, messengers, and what was the stare between Marco and Jan about? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What was the stare between Marco and Jan about? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What was the stare between Marco and Jan about? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What was the stare between Marco and Jan about? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What was the stare between Marco and Jan about? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What was the stare between Marco and Jan about? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What was the stare between Marco and Jan about? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What was the stare between Marco and Jan about? Yeah, IG, that's fine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What was the stare between Marco and Jan about? Okay, we have the King of Wands, Six of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, and Two of Swords reversed. What is Marco's relationship with you? I'm going to be really honest. It wasn't, like, the only thing I'm seeing here, if you're looking for a romantic type thing, but because I see, like, lack of victory, like the thumbs down card. The Ace of Wands is often known as thumbs up or thumbs down. We've got this thumbs down, girl. The Eight of Wands reversed. Like, sorry, let me go back to showing my face. Eight of Wands reversed. Like, lack of communication. He used to be your trainer. Okay. Like, a lack of communication. But with the King of Wands, like, he got his wand. He's attracted to you. And he was like, dang, she's fine. She's hella fine. And it was kind of just like that. He was upset. He thinks you're hot, but it's nothing. It's not really anything more than that. I don't think he was you ran out of money, so he got upset. Oh my God, you know who should be more upset? You, because you ran out of money. Like, who is he? Oh my God, please. That is so dick. That is such a dick move. Like, oh, you can't afford me anymore? I don't like you. Like, what? Okay. That's a real nice attitude to have. Yeah, no, he's attracted to you with this King of Wands. Like, you made him go, you know. But you don't want anything more with this guy. I don't think you do. The cards make it seem like you shouldn't. All right, and then you already posted your second question because you are just on the ball. How will my new job, career be as I step more into my purpose and gifts? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jan's new job be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jan's new career be? Do you have a new job or career? Ooh. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jan's new career be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Well, how will Jan's new career be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jan's new career be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jan's new career be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jan's new career be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jan's new career be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jan's new career be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jan's new career be like? Okay, let's see. We've got the Knight of Pentacles. We love that. We love that. Whenever I ask about career and I get Knight of Pentacles upright, A+. Eight of Swords reversed, my favorite reversal. Knight of Swords reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. And the Four of Pentacles. Okay. So you're going to truly enjoy your next career. It's going to bring you a lot of satisfaction. It is going to really set you free from other types of jobs you've had in the past that weren't as satisfying at all. We've all been there. The only thing about this career is that it's going to be so satisfying and so it's going to be very emotionally satisfying. I don't know if you're looking to do work like in social work or something like that where like you're doing lots of good and it's really good for your soul. But I'm going to keep it real with you. You're not going to be making a whole lot of money. The Six of Pentacles reversed. Six of Pentacles is someone who's got a lot of money and they've got so much stuff that they can give it out to people. Although it's funny in this, she's actually taken dollars from people. But normally in the traditional artwork, the Six of Pentacles is actually generosity and giving out money, but it's reversed, and that is a you got to hold on to your pennies when you have this new career. You're going to want to hold on to your pennies. It's not really going to be paying you exactly everything that you dreamed of. And then we also have the Four of Pentacles, which is the You're in the South. Yeah, and it's really, yeah. It's really cheap to live in the South, but it also has equal pay. You know, it's also equally bad pay. I mean, it's all kind of relative. I live in California where it is astronomically, impossibly expensive. Like, unless you work in tech, like, you're kind of screwed, or unless you live in like the like boonies of California. But it's difficult in different places, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, the South is very difficult to find good careers, good work. But I feel like it's going to be satisfying for you. Just hold on to your pesos, hold on to your pentacles. And it's not like, oh, you're going to be impoverished. No, it's not 5 of Pentacles or anything like that. Just, be smart with your money. That's all. Because you want to be able to hold that big coin at the end of the day. Just being smart with your money, especially if you're not making a whole lot of it. Try and do, if you can, small investments, side hustles, stuff like that. But yeah, no, good things. Oh my God, I thought I heard a kitten. No, that was me wheezing, I guess. Good things, all good things coming towards you, Jan. Sorry, Jazz. That was the last person, Jan. Good things are coming to you, and I hope that resonated. And I wish you the very best in everything. Thank you so much for your donations. Wants in. Please go ahead and post your question. Welcome so much to Starry Tarot. How can I be of service to you today? Did you have 2 questions? Or did you... Okay, you got a question. Okay. You wanted a 10 card. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Wanson? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Justice's energy towards Juan? We have the Hermit, 6 of Cups, King of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands, Six of Wands, Eight of Wands, Knight of Cups, Page of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Swords, and the Sun. Wow. Okay, so I was reading your comment, honey. You haven't spoken since October. Should you hold on and wait and see or let go? Okay. It seems like her actions are betraying her feelings because it looks like she's got some very warm feelings towards you, Juan. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, she has very warm feelings towards you. And she's keeping them to herself with the Hermit. But with the Eight of Wands right underneath, I feel like she won't be keeping it to herself for very, very much longer. I know you tried to reach out. You haven't talked since October, and you've tried to reach out for a friendship, and she said no. Well, I think the reason is because, I don't know if you ever saw that movie, The Darjeeling Limited, but there's this one character, he's obsessed with this one girl, and he's a writer, and all of his short stories are clearly about his ex-girlfriend. And she comes back to him, and she's just like, how about we just be friends? And he just looks at her intensely, and he's like, I'm sorry, but we will never, ever be friends. And sometimes you feel so deeply about someone that you can't actually be friends with them. That would just be very strange, especially once you've had that romantic connection. And that's where she's at, I feel. I don't know who broke up with who or for what reason. The Knight of Cups is your sigil. That's funny. The Knight of Cups, dude, I've been doing readings for 3 hours now. And this is the one card that I have not seen all day. I haven't seen the Knight of Cups all day. I've had the Knight of Pentacles, I've had the Knight of Swords, I've had the Knight of Wands, I've had it all, just not the Knight of Cups. Actually, we haven't seen the Knight of Wands tonight, but we've seen the Knight of Cups, and the Knight of Cups, she's got love for you, and she still sees you in a really idealistic light. She may be having some issues. I feel like she's having some personal issues with the King of Pentacles reversed and the Page of Pentacles reversed, possibly issues of insecurity, or issues of just things that she's going through right now in her life. But I've got to give you the green light here. Her feelings towards you are very warm, Juan. Oh, it's you in every reader's spread. Okay, so this is you then. All right, you've got that cup of love for her. I think she still holds a torch for you, Juan. That's what I'm seeing. She's really trying to be very disciplined about dealing with her own demons right now with the Queen of Swords, but I have to give you the thumbs up here with the Ace of Wands. She still has feelings for you. And there's a chance that you guys, I hate giving people hope like this, or unfounded hope, but I hope's all we got, right? So, I can't really say that that's a terrible thing, but these cards are saying that there's a good chance that you guys will be back together and reunite. And I feel like when you asked her to be friends, that was absolutely what it was. Like, I can't be your friend. I can only be your lover. That's it. Like, one or the other, or nothing, I was gonna say, did you say her sign? Because I'm getting mad Leo energy here, for sure. And you're a Cancer. Yeah, Six of Wands is a Leo card. And then the Sun rules Leo. We even got a kitty cat on this card. Yeah, no, there's still feelings, deep feelings. There's still very deep feelings for you that she holds. Should you now? The question you also had was, should I wait around? I don't answer. I tell everybody that you should never wait around. For you got to do you. You know, wait in as much as long as you still have feelings for her, but you still do you in the meantime. If she does come around, that's great, and you guys, hey, you're back together, right? But you know, only wait so long. Okay, because you have to live your life too, okay? So that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much, Juan, for being here and for your donation. I really appreciate it. All right, next we have Miss Aqua Emmy. Aqua Emmy, how are you doing? And did you have 2 questions, or did you have a 10 card? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jenny's problem with Emmy? Hey. No, kitty cat. Yeah. Okay. All right, we have Knight of Swords reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, Seven of Wands, the Chariot, Death reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Page of Wands reversed, Eight of Wands, and Nine of Swords reversed. She's got a lot of problems with you, unfortunately. She's someone who's just really bent out of shape in general, and I feel like she's got possible like jealousy issues with you. With this Three of Cups reversed, she may even think that you have been like stealing from her or something. Yeah, and with the Ten of Pentacles reversed underneath, I feel like she might feel like there's some kind of like threat of theft. And then the Seven of Wands, yeah, that's my jealousy card. Bingo, she's really jealous of you. She's got jealousy issues. That's my must be nice card. Like isn't it nice for you? Like really jealous, bent out of shape. She doesn't have her own autonomy like you do. Oh yeah, no, she thinks you're stealing for sure. She thinks something, I don't know what you're stealing, but I think she thinks it's money with the Ten of Pentacles. And do you guys live together? I feel like she may actually like confront you about this and tell you what's going on with the Chariot over the Eight of Wands. And it's like you keep on evolving and changing in your life, and she's not with the Death reverse. She's just stuck to the same old, same old. Yeah, she's very just bent out of shape. Like, I mean, look at all these cards. Like, it's not just all the reversals. They're like shitty reverse. I mean, okay, Nine of Swords reverse is pretty good. That means like you're not going to like you're not going to have as bad of anxiety. Your anxieties are going to dissipate. But I feel like she's just the kind of person that just really sticks to the same old, and she's got some serious, serious jealousy issues and possible suspicions of theft. Now, isn't that nice? What a nice cousin. What a nice cozy. Not. Sorry about that. That's not fun. I'm really sorry. But I do thank you so much for your donation, love. Thank you so much, Aqua Emmy. Thank you, thank you. All right, and now we are on to Tanya. Tanya Taylor, thank you. Thank you so much for your donation. For, I know, as a gift from Felicia, but isn't that so nice of Felicia? Okay, so Tanya, thank you so much for your donation, Nina. Thank you, thank you. So Tanya, your first question is, how does my childhood affect me now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Tanya's childhood affect her now? Okay, we have the Devil, the Lovers reversed, Five of Cups reversed, Four of Swords reversed, and Page of Wands reversed. I'm assuming it was a difficult childhood. With the Devil. And subsequently this has, yes, affected your life now, Tanya. With the Lovers reversed, you have difficulty, you may have difficulty with intimacy, with relationships, with choosing a partner. You have some possible, with the Four of Swords, some possible issues with meditation, and really thinking things through. Page of Wands reversed. Lack of inspiration sometimes. But with the Five of Cups reversed, I see that you are healing from things that you experienced in your childhood. Regret is dissipating, and you're feeling better. You're starting to heal from that. So yeah, it has affected you in myriad ways. But there are ways that you can absolutely rectify, and I think that you are rectifying them right now. So, all right. And then the second question. We should probably do a timestamp because I haven't seen Tanya. Okay, how many affairs has my husband had while married to me? Can you get their names? I can't not get their names. And I can't actually answer that question. Simply because tarot cards don't. The Devil could be indicative of anything that was, yeah, addiction, marriage, anything that was not right for you at that time. And now that you're here, love, I can't answer how many. We can rephrase the question. You can ask, like, did my husband have 5 affairs when he was married to me? Did he have 3 affairs. I can't get numbers from the cards. Does that make sense? Like over 5. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Riri! No! Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind him being here.
Oh, he got in your chair. I thought he got in the table.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah, well, you know, this is what you get. This is what you get. You get to be displayed to the world because you're so small and cute. You're just a baby. You're just a little baby. Goodbye. Have a nice trip. Bon voyage. And he's so cute. He's so small. Okay. He's a little boy. He's just a baby. Boy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs when they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs while they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs while they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs while they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs while they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs while they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs while they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs while they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs while they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Tanya's ex have over 5 affairs while they were married? Not your ex. Your current husband. You want to know if your current husband... Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we got to redo that then. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs while they were married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs while they have been married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs while they have been married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs since they've been married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs since they've been married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs since they've been married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tanya's husband had over 5 affairs since they've been married? the Lovers, Six of Pentacles, the Star reversed, King of Wands reversed, and the Queen of Wands. What sign? What sign is he? Is he a Leo? Or an Aquarius or a Gemini? I'm going to have to say no. Not over 5. With the Star reversed, he hasn't gotten over 5. He has been giving it away, as you know. He's a Gemini. Okay, that's the Lovers. Yeah. Not over 5, but as you know, yes, he has been cheating on you. And I'm so sorry. Right? I don't understand how people. It's so sad. And because when people cheat, they do it more than once. You know. So, hey, BB's Drawings, how are you, girl? How are you? All right, and then we got our last question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy with D? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy with D? Tanya, you don't believe in twin flames, do you? Please tell me you don't. Because I'll tell you why if you do or if you don't. But I need to go on my twin flame tirade. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy in her marriage with D? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy in her marriage with D? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy in her marriage with D? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy with her marriage with D? You do. Okay. One sec. Angels, messengers, and spirits. Will Tanya ever be happy with her marriage with D? So I'm assuming you believe that your husband's your twin flame. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy with D? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy with D? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy with D? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tanya ever be happy with D? All right, let's look at your cards, and then I'll explain why. And I will refer to you to someone who I really think you should check out, a YouTuber. Okay, we've got the Five of Cups. Sorry, I'm getting kind of emotional. I'm about to step on a soapbox here. We've got the Devil reversed, the Queen of Swords, the Six of Cups, and the Ten of Pentacles. No, you're not going to be happy with him. In fact, the Devil, as was mentioned earlier, is often indicative of marriage. Now, I don't know if y'all are going to get a divorce or what, but there is trouble in paradise, and you've got some serious, if you stick around, you're going to have some serious regrets. Now, let me tell you why I abhor the notion of twin flames, why I think it is one of the most toxic, magical, esoteric ideas that has ever been put out there. And it makes me kind of ashamed to be part of a community that touts this so heavily. And I have seen so many beautiful women, mostly women, stay with men who continually cheat on them, who continually beat them, who continually verbally abuse them because they're their twin flame, right? So you have to stay with them. Do you see how toxic that is? Just because someone's apparently your twin flame? Girl, that's not your twin flame. Your twin flame, a twin, if first of all, that doesn't exist. We are whole. When we are on this planet, we are not split into two. That is so, I'm sorry, I'm not yelling at you. I hate whoever invented this shit. Go to hell. Seriously, like, it is so toxic and it has created so many problems for people. And to the point where people come on all the time, they're like, who's my TF? Who's my TF? I'm like, girl, what the fuck? Like, I can't, no, there is no TF. There is no TF. We are born whole on this planet. Yes, we all can have a counterpart that is like a soulmate for us, but that person treats you with loving kindness. They will never cheat on you. They will never abuse you. There is no excuse for that. None whatsoever. Not an excuse. Sorry. And it's allowing him to get away with that behavior. It's allowing many men to get away with really shitty behavior because these women, like you, are so sweet and so kind. And I'm getting like really, really worked up about this and I see it happening to these really empathic, loving women who are kind of on this wavelength of like, yeah, twin flames, like, yeah, he's my twin flame, but he's my twin flame. Well, then that lets him get away with all this shit. And you can't do that. You just can't do that. You have to have more self-respect for yourself and understand that you were put on this planet just right the way you are. Like, I don't know if y'all believe in God. I do. God put you on this planet. Whoever put us on this planet, he put you there. They put you there perfectly. And there's no excuse for someone to be cheating on you even once. Nobody deserves that. You did nothing. I don't know. They always say it takes two to tango, blah, 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 blah. But you did nothing to deserve that because there's nothing that anyone can do to warrant that kind of behavior. Nothing. I've been in some really bad toxic relationships, borderline abusive. I never cheated on them. I could have. I totally could have. I had opportunities, but I didn't. No, I didn't, because you don't do that to someone. You leave them before you do that. You have some respect for yourself and for that other person. You don't let anyone walk all over you. So I'm off my soapbox now. Got to take a deep breath. But yeah, I really dislike the twin flame theory. And you also asked about your childhood, hun. There's a really wonderful, about her happiness, that she'll never be happy. Girl, she will never be happy if she stays in this marriage. If she stays in this marriage, she will be 5 of Cups for the rest of her life. Regret. And we had the devil reversed. That is a broken marriage. That is a marriage that is no longer. And that's just the tea. You know, I feel like I've exhausted myself here, but I just feel very strong. Oh yeah, that was it. I wanted to refer you, Taylor, to, was your name Taylor, darling? Yeah, Taylor, I want to refer you to a YouTuber who I love. She's a psychologist, and her name is the Crappy Childhood Fairy, and she's lovely. She's great, and she talks about relationships a lot. Yeah, she's on YouTube. I'm gonna write down her name. It's literally the Crappy Childhood Fairy, and she is lovely. She's a wonderful woman. She is a psychologist. She went through a very traumatic childhood, has had lots of bad relationships, and but she also talks a lot about, like, yeah, like, definitely check her out. Like, I feel like a lot of the women that come on my channel we're all very similar, I feel, and we can all get trapped in these kind of toxic relationships and whatnot. You know her, Felicia? Yeah, no, preach. I freaking love her. She is fantastic. She really tells it like it is, and she really does a service, I think, for a lot of women. So So I bid you, I leave you with that, and whew, that was intense. That was intense, but I had to say that because I care about you. And I was, my blood was starting to boil just reading the question. I was like, wait, that's why I assumed he was your ex. So I was like, okay, but I don't judge. I only love. I only care, and that's what I'm here for. So I really want you to be as happy as you can be. That's what I want everyone to be, and to get the love that they deserve. Because you know, if everyone deserves that. So thank you so much, and I wish you all the very best. All right, so now who do we hate? Sorry? Okay, IG, I saw that you donated for quite a few cards. I think we have a couple of just single questions. Oh, okay, we've got a whole lot of single questions. We've got a few more. Okay, I think what's going to be fair is if we just do this in line. So please post your first question, IG, my darling. And I saw your comment. I saw that you were like, thank you for letting me hear that, and I'm glad that resonated with you too. Because yeah, no, when because at first I was never like opposed to the twin flame thing, and then when I heard this woman, the crappy childhood fairy, describe it, I was like, my blood started boiling. I was like, yes, I've seen this happen. Like, oh my God, no, like this cannot be happening. So take Nina and BB. Okay, and then we got Luke. Luke, thank you so much for your donation, Luke. Luke has he has either 2 questions or a 10 card. So thank you so much, Luke. Nina, please post your question. And IG, thank you so much for your patience and being so generous and kind. I really appreciate it. Yeah, IG is a G. She's a good one. She's sweet.
So the order should be Nina, BB, Luke, IG?
No, Nina, BB, IG, and Luke. Yeah, Luke has an extent or a thorough one. Hey, Emma Rose, how you doing? Yeah, I know. I was like gone. I was gone, like, and then I was sick. That I had a migraine this weekend, and then last night I couldn't come online. So I know there's a lot to be caught up on. Okay, should I just let go of my connection with my Gemini? What is your Gemini's name, Nina? Or first initial? Thank you. S? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Excuse me. Should Nina let go of her connection with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Nina let go of her connection with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Nina let go of her connection with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Nina let go of her connection with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Nina let go of her connection with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Nina let go of her connection with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Nina let go of her connection with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Nina let go of her connection with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Nina let go of her connection with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Nina let go of her connection with S? The Magician, Justice, Page of Swords reversed, Judgment, and the Lovers. Yeah. Here's the Gemini over here, the Lovers. Yeah, it's Judgment Day, hun. You've got to end this. Page of Swords reversed is, the Page of Swords is very out there and very present. Page of Swords reversed is someone who's recoiling and going away. The way that you phrased it, like should I back off from this, made me think that he's being unfair to you, and I feel like you would be being fair to yourself with the Justice card with doing this. And with the Magician card, I feel like you really don't need him. And I think you kind of know that you don't need him. You probably do. You're just like, you know, I don't need this guy, like, you know, whatever. So my answer to you is yes, you should. You need to just cut. You need to end it. You need no more second chances. You need to just kind of step back. I don't know what he did, what he done, what, you know, what's going on, but I'm definitely seeing a no, or I'm definitely seeing a yeah. You should end the connection. It sounds like you might be going through some frustration, and that's just not fair. It's not fair to you if you're feeling frustrated. At least Spirit is saying that this is Judgment Day. This is the end. And maybe then he'll come forth in a more correct manner. But as the cards say yes, that you should step back. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you so much for your donation, Nina. And I hope that clarified things for you. I don't really know the whole story and context behind you and him. There you go. It's draining. If it's draining you even just thinking of him, then yeah, I would give him the 86 and move on. And I was gonna say, if you ended things with him, maybe I did already say maybe he'll come correct in the future, but you don't want to hold on to that. You don't ever want to like end something with someone just to see how they're gonna react to you. You should do it for you because you're the Magician. You know, you've got all the power. You don't need him. You're just fine on your own. We're all just fine on our own. It's more fun to be with someone else, but we're fine on our own. So, yeah, I'm such a romantic, aren't I? Everyone can be alone. Just kidding. But thank you so much for your donation, Nina, and I hope that resonates. I hope it helps you out. All right. BB, please post your question. Hi, Anahi. Yes, we will be playing for a free reading at the end of the donations tonight. Okay, so stick around and you'll have a chance to win. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. You want 100%. Exactly. You don't half-ass. No half-ass. Ooh, an older Sagittarius guy. And what, BB, what is the older Sagittarius guy's name? Trevor. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should BB expect from Trevor? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should BB expect from Trevor? And what's your sign again, BB? I'm so sorry, I always forget. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should BB expect from Trevor? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should BB expect from Trevor? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should BB expect from Trevor? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should BB expect from Trevor? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should BB expect from Trevor? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should BB expect from Trevor? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should BB expect from Trevor? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should BB expect from Trevor? Ace of Wands reversed, Eight of Swords, the High Priestess, Six of Pentacles, and the Emperor reversed. You said he's older than you. I think there's going to be really amazing chemistry between the two of you. And the fact that you're a Leo and he's a Sag, that's good chemistry. That's pretty fiery. I feel like you mentioned that he's older than you. Is he like a sugar daddy kind of guy? Or is he just kind of older than you? Like, because I feel like he wants to give you things. He's going to want to like give you things. Oh my God, who was on here earlier? It was my girl. Yeah, my girl Kendra has a sugar, well, she's dating a guy who she thinks he's kind of a sugar daddy. I think it's a little bit more, but he was all asking her like what her shoe size was, like at Dior. Oh, he's 31. Okay. Well, I don't know. It does, well, he's 31. Does he make, I don't know, does he make hella bank or, because there's some 31-year-olds that make hella bank. And you're 24. That's not a huge age gap. Right. I get it. But I feel like he wants to like spoil you. But I do see some danger here. I feel like you may get entrapped. Maybe it's a good thing, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of sexual energy between the two of you, which is interesting because then we also have the Ace of Wands reversed down here at the end, which is kind of like, I feel like this is a sign, like, don't give it up on the first date, okay? Like, don't sleep with him. I feel like this is your energy. Thank you. And then I feel like his energy is I don't think he's gonna want to be 100. It might, if you're looking for some fun, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with him, but I don't think it's a really solid thing, if that makes sense. Because the Emperor reverse, if it was a Bright, I'd be like, yeah, he wants to be, you know, a really solid partner to you. But I think it's more, a little bit more fun. But be very careful that this attraction does not turn toxic, because that can become imprisoning. When you're a slave to chemistry that you have with someone physically, it leaves little room for growth, for personal growth, any kind of growth in your life. If you're just trying to have fun, girl, you do you. You do that. Get that fun. Have some fun. You do that. All right. Thank you so much for your donation, sweet BB. Have a wonderful time with your Sag. IG, please go ahead and post your first question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out to I this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out to I this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out to I this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out to I this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out to I this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out to I this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out to I this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out to I this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M reach out to I this week? Michael Bird, did I get your donation? Let's see. Nope, I did not, Michael Bird. All right, let's see. We have the Nine of Cups reversed, the King of Wands reversed, the Two of Swords reversed, Death, and the Nine of Pentacles reversed. It doesn't look like it. I'm really sorry. I don't think he's going to reach out to you this week. And it's not just because they're all reversed. It's like dissatisfaction, King of Wands reversed, Leo reversed, Leo action, inaction, right? Sorry, not inaction, but the word inaction, all one word. Two of Swords reversed. Coming to a sort of clarity. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Not really building something. Michael, I did not get your Cash App. I will let you know when I get it on Cash App, but I did not get it, and if I don't get it, I don't get it, and I'm really sorry. But Cash App's working just fine. Hopefully it'll come in soon if you sent it. Sometimes it takes a little longer, but I will let you know. Sophie E. Halton. That's not my name on Cash App. 1 second, people.
Well, the link says sophiqua, but probably it says...
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, okay, so the link is Sophiqua. That's my nickname. But yeah, my name is Sophie Halton. I'm not doxing myself. I don't give a shit. I'm very proud of my name. You guys see that in my Venmo. I was just confused for a moment. I didn't know my actual name was on my Cash App, but I guess it shows up underneath. Did it always do that? Oh, it does show up. Oh my God, yeah. Okay, what creeped me out was, I was like, how do y'all know my middle initial? Okay, yeah, it has my middle initial. Yeah, I'm sorry, babes. I'm still not getting it. Did you, I'll let you know when I get it though, okay? And if you send it to Sophiqua, I'll get it, and if I don't, then it's been sent to someone else. That's all I can say, or it didn't go through. But we got to finish this, honey. We'll get to you. We'll try to figure that out. So yeah, I don't think he's going. I'm really sorry. The short answer is no. I don't think he is going to in the next week. I don't think so. I'm really sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will I get the new car she's looking at this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will I get the new car that she's looking at this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will I get the new card that she is looking at this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will I get the new car that she is looking at this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will I get the new car that she's looking at this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will I get the new car she's looking at this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will I get the new car she was looking at this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will I get the new car she was looking at this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will I get the new car she was looking at this weekend? We've got the World reversed, Ten of Wands reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Death, and Two of Wands reversed. I'm so sorry. This is almost the exact same as we got last time. It was reversal, 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 death, reversal. No, you're not going to get the card that you wanted this weekend. I'm so sorry. I'm just like giving you bad news out of bad news. But you know what? I don't want to say it's bad news. I think that it's like, I had a client once who was interested in one apartment, right? And she's like, am I going to get this one apartment like on like floor B, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no. But the card said that there was going to be the reason why was because she was going to get a better apartment, which she ended up doing. So the World reverse means something has not come to an end. You're going to be still looking for a car, but you're going to find something a lot better that's going to work a lot better for you, that you're going to like a lot more. So it's actually not a bad thing. I'm really sorry if you really like this car that you're looking at, but you're going to find a better one that's like more suitable for you. Car shopping, that's fun though, yeah. Actually, it's not that much fun. Well, I mean, the prospect of getting having a new car is fun, you know. I don't know. I'm just trying to be pause. Just trying to be pause. Will M ever offer a relationship in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will M offer a relationship to I in the future? There we go. There's Michael Bird. We got your donation, Michael Bird. Thank you so much. See, CashApp always pulls through. Sometimes they're slow, but they pull through. All right, we got the 10 of Swords, 8 of Wands, 7 of Wands reversed, the World reversed, 5 of Swords reversed, 9 of Wands reversed, 8 of Pentacles, Judgment, Knight of Wands, Queen of Cups. God damn, this man, fucking all over the place. Yes, yeah, he is. He's not going to be done with you. Judgment, second chance, another chance. But it's not going to be the relationship you want. It's still not going to be a relationship you want with the 10 of Swords over the 9 of Wands reversed. I feel like it's not going to be the happy. He's still not going to be. It's not that he's not offering to give you everything that you want. It's that he can't give it. He's not emotionally. Will you even want it is a good question too. But I'm seeing. Well, yeah, will you even want it? Especially if you have moved on. That might be the issue. But another issue I'm seeing is it being more of the same old, same old. And he's just emotionally immature and emotionally unavailable. He doesn't have the emotional bandwidth that you need right now. But he's going to come back into your life, and he's going to try and start something again with you. It's not going to be over because he still wants that, still has that physical attraction to you. And I feel like you're just done. You're just done, and you're really very emotionally stable. You're going to just be, I don't think you're going to want it. And I feel like he's going to be offering you something that he can't offer you. And you're going to realize that. So the answer is yes, but you stay strong, girl. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome between M and I? We've got the Tower, the Lovers reversed, Five of Swords reversed, the Empress, Four of Cups, Six of Wands, Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Emperor, Temperance reversed, and the Two of Pentacles. Again, we're all over the fucking place. However, where I think this is going is more the highs. The lows are, okay, you're not going to be with each other. But then I see these like glimpses of like joy and success and victory. And that doesn't necessarily mean that you guys are going to be dating. I think what that means is I feel like you're going to feel like the victor because you said, no, 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 I'm not going to fall back into this with you. No more of this. We are not lovers anymore because you aren't offering me, you don't want to grow a garden with me. You don't want to start anything of any, significance. You're tired of fighting, you're tired of the battle, and we've got both the Emperor and the Empress. You're standing firmly in your power. It's a little difficult. It is a little difficult to balance things out. But once you finally realize that this fourth cup is yours for the taking, that balance will come back. So what I see is basically what you're saying. He is going to want to come back to you, and I think you're going to reject his advances because he's not offering you everything that you need in a relationship. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 6 months for I. Two of Swords, 5 of Wands reversed, 10 of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Wands reversed, 6 of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, 2 of Cups reversed, 9 of Cups, Knight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles reversed. This 5 of Wands reversed keeps on coming up in your readings. And I feel like it's like you're tired of fighting. You're putting down your battle wand. You're tired of fighting. You're done. You know that song by Robin, Dancing on My Own? It's a really pretty song. It's a really good song. The 2 of Cups reversed reminds me of that song. You're just going to be dancing on your own. It's not bad. It's not good. It just is what it is. And I normally hate that phrase. That's a toxic phrase too, to just accept things for what they are. Because you can change things. But I think this is good change for you. There is going to be some confusion still, I feel, with the 2 of Swords. You're still not completely sure over what you should do with M. And you really need to focus on self-love, girl. There's no shame. No shame in that self-love game. None of that. No shame in that. You got to really love yourself. And I know it's hard, especially when you've been through a breakup. It's tough. And then we've got the 10 of Pentacles reversed, which brings me to my question that I've never even asked you. What do you do for a living, love? What do you do for your pentacles? If you don't want to tell me, that's totally fine. I'm just curious, are you happy with, do you like work? Do you have a job? Are you happy with that job? Because I do see a lot of pentacle action going on here, more than romantic action. Like I see this as just like an ending. But then I'm seeing a lot of penticular action going on here that may be more, especially the Knight of Pentacles reversed, could possibly be workplace related. I don't know if you're unhappy with your job. I feel like you may be. Oh, you are happy with your job. Good. All right, good. Um, that's good. That's good. Yeah, satisfaction. There may be some issues. You may be making a little less, I don't know, less money than you normally do. That doesn't make any sense. But I don't know if you were paid on commission or what, but the Ten of Pentacles might not have to do with money in this case, actually. It might have to do with this Two of Cups reversed, kind of moving onward with the breakup, or just, you know, being on your own, dancing on your own. Ten of Wands reversed. I was also thinking about that in the workplace sense too, like maybe feeling like you have more work to do than you're used to in the future. In the next 6 months, you might have more responsibilities or more shifts, or and the Knight of Swords upright. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be good for you. You may have more shifts or more new duties to do at work. And it's going to be good for you. And you're going to, it's not going to feel burdensome to you, is what I mean. It's going to feel like, you know, good because you enjoy your work. Yeah, but you like your work. That's what makes me, it's frustrating for me to see this Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Six of Pentacles reversed. Because I know you like your work. I don't want to say, oh, you're going to lose your job. I don't think that's it. I don't want to think that's it. I just think like maybe there's something to do with your work. Maybe things are going to slow down. I really don't know. Is any of this resonating with you at all? I feel like I might be grasping at straws here. I'm not sure. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, losing a burden and then feeling liberated. Yeah. More to do with the dude. More to do with the dude. I feel in that situation. But overall, I want you to, this is what's really striking me, is the Two of Swords or the Ace of Cups. You're not really commission. Okay, so, just be careful with work, especially if you love your work. If you're happy with your job, be extra grateful for your job, and you know, dot your I's and cross your T's. But yeah, I'm really noticing this Two of Swords over the Ace of Cups reverse. I really want you to focus on treating yourself really right and loving yourself in this time. Thank you so much for your donation as spells. Thank you, thank you. And then any advice that you may need. Let's see. Any advice that IG may need. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice that IG may need. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice that IG may need. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice for IG. Okay, we have the Two of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed, the Ace of Cups reversed, the Moon reversed, the Five of Cups reversed, the Devil, the Chariot reversed, Death reversed, Four of Wands reversed, and the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Oh, geez. You know what's really fucking interesting is I noticed that, because girl, you've been a client here for a little while. Almost every time I was doing your readings, they were predominantly all upright. Even though we had intense messages and stuff like that, they were almost always all upright. Look at this. What is this? What is this? So just because it's reversed doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. There's a message for everything. But we've got the Knight of Pentacles reversed again in the same position. Okay. I'm going to get out my book for this one. One sec. Yeah, beware of burnout, especially at your work. Beware of becoming burnt out. And I feel like that goes especially for the emotions that you're going through right now. I feel that you'll start to feel a lot better soon. Have you noticed that? Yeah, we had it was in the exact same place. You keep on getting the Ace of Cups reversed. You keep on getting the Two of Pentacles reversed. Like it's and you should see. I mean, you see how I shuffle. Like I don't fuck around. Like I really shuffle. I feel like this is a reminder for you to be a little more balanced with work and emotions. And in this time when you are away from him and things might get dark, don't fall prey to temptations. We all do it, we all watch too much TV, or we eat too much, or we drink too much, I don't know, or we go shopping too much. Like, we all have our things, and just be careful with that. We did see Temperance reversed in another reading for you as well. You're doing just fine where you are. You don't need to move. If you're thinking about moving, don't. You're actually quite fine where you are, with the Death reversed and the Chariot reversed. You really just need to focus heavily on self-love, girl. Really, in this time, when things are difficult, in these times that are difficult, the Lover's reverse, you, the Gemini, upside down, you got to make sure that you really treat yourself, your Chariot, very well. And I think this is just more of M's energy with the Four of Wands reversed. It's like the Four of Wands reversed is also a divorce card. But it's also just like an unhappy home or a difficult home. And then the Moon reversed. I feel like there's a lot that's being hidden from you. That's when it's upright, it means that things that have been hidden from you are soon to be revealed. When it's reversed, it means that there's things being hidden from you, girl, and you're not going to find out. And I think it has to do with M, because we have the Four of Wands reversed underneath. So I'm not going to lie. You know I don't lie. I wish, I will, and I'm not going to lie here, I wish I had a better forecast for you, but I also think that this forecast is incredibly honest. I think your angels really have your back here. And they really just, they want you to really focus on loving yourself and to treat yourself as kindly as you can. Because it is going to be a little bit of an upside down time for you over the next 6 months. And when I say upside down, I mean, look how many times in the cards he's come in and out of your life, right? That's a roller coaster. That's some up and down stuff. It takes a lot of fortitude and resilience and great balance to go through all that. So, yeah, I'm not going to say it's all sugar plum lollipops and rainbows. I can't do that. I'm not going to lie to you, girl. But you've got angels, you've got a support network, you've got people who love you. You're going to do just fine. And you got to really, really love yourself. That's a really important part, is loving yourself. Love yourself. All right. Thank you so very much, IG, for your donations. You're so kind and you're so generous. I really appreciate it. All right, Luke. Hey, Luke. Please go ahead and post your question, Luke. Oh, thank you, IG. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Luke. How are you doing? All is well for me. I took a little break. Whoa. I took a little break last week. I went on vacay. And then this weekend, I got a migraine. And then yesterday I tried to come online and my phone wasn't working. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to do a double time session tomorrow, right? Hey, Dipanchi, if you are looking for a free tarot reading, we'll be playing a game for a free tarot reading at the end of the session tonight. Oh, don't be sorry, but if you want to wait till later on, we'll be playing a game if you're interested. It's just a guessing game, and then you have the chance to win a free reading from me. Oh, thank you, Luke. Yeah, I had a great time. I went out to the desert, and it was really relaxing. It was super relaxing. Just read and did nothing. There was Netflix. Had brought one deck of cards with me and just had my phone. I didn't bring a laptop. Brought my camera. Told people if they had any urgent questions, they could email me. None of y'all did, but that's cool. It was good for me to have a break. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice. So what can I do you for, Luke? Did you want 2 questions tonight, or did you want a 10-card reading? Sorry, I'm going to be intermittently putting this on. It is so peaceful. Oh my God, Luke. So I went to a place called 29 Palms. It's right outside of Palm Springs, and it's an Air Force Base town. So it's a little weird because it's in California, but it's like the part of California where people like don't wear their masks still in grocery stores. It's like, whoa, for real. It's an Air Force town, people from all over the country, right? But the way that the land is set is delineated. It's like they're unpaved roads. Most of them are unpaved roads. Like the cabin I stayed at was an unpaved road, and they're called trails. And there's like no plots of land for sale, yet you'll see like random, like I would catch like a random like water hydrant or fire hydrant. I'm like, okay, so there is water here, but there's no like land tract being sold. And you like there's a cabin, and then you literally have like the nearest house to you is like, oh my God, like at least like 6 blocks away. You can see it because there's no trees. It's just like Joshua trees, but which is beautiful, and like tumbleweeds. Did I say tumbleweeds? You know I'm from Oakland when I call it a tumbleweed by accident. Tumbleweeds. There were tons of tumbleweeds and cacti and such. And like, hello, hello, hello. And that's like your neighbor. So dope. Yeah, super conservative part. It is like Death. It's right outside of Death Valley. It's the Mojave Desert. Or Joshua Tree Desert. It's right outside of Joshua Tree National Park. But I know exactly. And like the little stupid real estate developer asshole in me was like, dang, like I would love to buy a plot of land here and like just like get a trailer and hook it up with some like nice electrics. I would hire like a bunch of like task rabbits to do that for me and soup it up for me. But it's like, no, don't touch this shit. Like let it be nice and free and like calm and quiet. It's really nice. But yeah, it is a super conservative part of California. It's so funny because a lot of people don't realize that so much of California is not like I was being kind of snotty, but I was just joking around. I was just like I was in the grocery store and nobody was wearing. The only people wearing masks were the people that work there and me. I'm like, am I in California right now? Like, but then I went to the desert and I didn't give a shit. It was awesome. Yes, you got to come out here. It's a crazy place. Tons of different things to see. There's desert, there's ocean right outside my door. There's forests. It's incredible, the variety that we have. There's mountains. There's snow. It's There's big cities, little cities. We've got everything. It's great. Right? Masks are a must. I'm sorry. And it's really not that hard to wear one. Like, yeah. It's like, I don't even know, like, yo, like, it's flu season, straight up. Like, I don't even, you may not even have COVID, but I don't want to get your, like, germs. I don't want to breathe your shit. Like, I'm good on that. Don't breathe on my food. I don't want to breathe your breath. And that's just how I live my life. All right, please go ahead and post your first question. I'm going to, I may be intermittently muting this because I'm in the middle of eating some soup. Right? It's like, I get, okay, I don't get, but I understand. I don't. But people that don't want to get vaccinated, whatever the fuck ever, it's your body, whatever. Being stupid. But anyway, mask, it's like, come on. Like, at the very least, if you're not vaccinated, like, just put on a mask. It's not that hard. Like, you're not hurting yourself. You're not hurting anyone else. It's actually going to keep your face kind of warm in these cold days. So, anyway, people are people. You know. Sorry, I muted it because I was eating. I didn't want you guys to hear me slurping. All right. So you want to know, let's do what is happening soon. So you just want to know what's like going on, what's going to be happening to Luke soon in the future? Is that what we want to do? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going to be happening to Luke soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be happening to Luke soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be happening to Luke soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be happening to Luke soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be happening to Luke soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be happening to Luke soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be happening to Luke soon? Oh, hi. Whoa. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be happening to Luke soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be happening to Luke soon? Sorry, you guys. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be happening to Luke soon? Okay. We have King of Swords reversed, King of Wands reversed, Ten of Wands reversed, Three of Swords reversed, and Queen of Swords reversed. Jesus. Okay. Be careful with Well, let me get my book out for this. Okay, King of Swords reversed. I feel like you're overly attached to certain details in your life. And the King of Swords reversed needs to, kind of like the Hanged Man, kind of needs to gain a new perspective. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, we got two, John got two new black kitties. One's 8 months old. His name is, well, technically his name's Andre, but I've been calling him Bagheera because he looks like Bagheera from the Jungle Book. And also, I looked it up. I was like, that's a really pretty name. I wonder if it's like an Indian name. And it's not, but it means the word panther in Hindi. And then the little one is, his name is Henri. He's French. He's also really stupid. But he's really, really cute and small. And yeah. All reversals? No. All reversals is more of a, especially with 3 reversal court cards, it's more of a, like, here's a word of advice, type thing. King of Wands reversed. I think that's burnout, if I'm not mistaken. Stunted creativity. Remember to play your highest game in life, but always maintain a sense of humility and be willing to learn from those around you because everyone is your teacher. That's not bad advice. 10 of Wands reversed is actually a great reversal card. It means that a heavy burden from your life is going to be lifted. And actually, the 3 of Swords is a good reversal card too, because they're kind of shitty upright cards, I'm going to be honest, but in their reversal, they're good. 3 of Swords reversed, you're going to be getting over a heartache, some kind of loss, heartache. This is the first time I've seen this card all day. Yeah, you're going to be getting rid of a heartache. And then the Queen of Swords reversed. The Queen of Swords reversed is kind of, if I'm not mistaken, she's kind of bitter. But that, you're not a bitter fellow. I don't think you are. But her emotional and intellectual intelligences are seriously out of balance. And nurturing can take care of these tendencies. Lots of burnout with court cards that are in their reversal. It's very common. Especially King of Wands. That's very fiery. Lots of fire. But this 10 of Wands reversed and the 3 of Swords reversed, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good shit. Not too bad for all reversals. Sorry, cards. I've been pulling reversals constantly. For everybody tonight. You're not the only one, Luke. Like, everyone's getting reversals. Alright. Please go ahead and post your second question. He just likes any attention. That's all.
Yeah, but the brushes, they'll stretch out. Oh, here, get this spot.
How cute.
I'll never have to learn how to groom myself.
Yeah, he already doesn't clean out his eyes. Okay. Why do I keep seeing synchronicities of the same repeated name? I don't know, Luke, if I could... I'll try to answer that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same repeated name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same repeated name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same, repeated name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same repeated name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same repeated name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same repeated name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same repeated name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same repeated name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same repeated name? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Luke keep on seeing the same repeated name? Ten of Pentacles, the Fool, the Page of Wands, Seven of Cups reversed, and the Page of Pentacles. I almost feel like it's this card, girl. I like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. But I'll work on it. I'll work on this. Okay. Okay. I feel like the Fool almost is synchronicity, just like things happening and it's just random. And you know the cards, right? Right. We got the Page of Wands and the Page of Pentacles, which was weird because I kept on imagining the Page of Pentacles, even though I don't like know why that would be there. Seven of Cups reversed. I truly believe that this might be a random occurrence. And I know it's important for us to, if you feel in your heart, in your intuition that this is not a random occurrence, then, you know, I go with you with that. But sometimes we'll apply that kind of magical thinking. And it's not necessarily magical thinking, but it is in a way synchronicity. Hoping that there's a deeper message. Yeah, but I wasn't even looking at the screen. I just read it and you said, it's like hopeful signs, I guess. Exactly. Yeah, like hopefully maybe a deeper message. But I honestly think it might just be kind of random. But nothing bad, you know. But I feel like the Fool almost is that card. Like, just like, life is just what it is, and it's random, it's strange, it's fabulous, it sucks, it's funny, it's sad, did I say sad twice? I think I did. But it's all sorts of things, you know that. But that's what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much, Luke, for your donations, my sweet friend. Thank you for being here. It's been so lovely seeing you this evening and chatting with you. I believe we had Michael was next. Was that it, Michael? Michael Bird. Michael Bird, thank you so much for your donation. And we have another donation from Indica. Thank you so much, Indica. Michael Bird. Thank you so much, Luke. Michael Bird, did you have 3 questions, or did you want one in-depth reading? Okay, okay. And okay, can I get the name of your person? Or their first initial? Oh, you have 2 questions. Okay. Okay, so we'll do 10 cards for one and 5 for another. So you want so the first question was, you want to know if your relationship is in jeopardy? Or is that the first, or is the second question if there's cheating? Because that's kind of 2 questions. But it's also a question that might reveal itself if we just ask if your relationship is in jeopardy. Is that the first question? Did you want to do that as 2 questions, or did you have another question? Because I don't mind, because if we ask yes, what? I'm confused. So, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull 10 cards. The second one is about your job. Okay, perfect, hun. All right, so we'll pull 10. Should we pull 10 cards about your relationship and 5 for your job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael's relationship with Jay in jeopardy? Okay. And Michael, what's your sign and what is Jay's sign? We've got the Ace of Wands reversed, the Five of Swords, the Fool, the Five of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords reversed, the High Priestess, the Page of Swords reversed, and the Four of Swords. And how do you identify, Michael? What's your orientation? Is Jay female or male, hun? Just so I get the pronouns right. Sagittarius and he. Okay, cool. Thank you for the donation, Bree. Okay, so y'all ain't having babies, or you're not trying to get each other pregnant. I don't know if you were trying to adopt or anything. Is there anything to do with babies here? The Ace of Wands reversed. I know that's kind of like what? It could also be, are you guys having like problems in the bedroom? You're a female with a male name. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, were you guys actually trying to have a kid? Do you guys have kids together? Because I'm seeing this Ace of Wands reversed. I see a lot of argumentation with the Five of Swords. And being tired of it, really tired of fighting. And there could be some negative things arising from, you're not trying to have kids. Okay, for sure. There could be some negative things that could possibly arise from this. We also got the Five of Wands reversed, which I feel is like putting down your sword as well. Have you guys had a lot of arguments? And you guys have a son together. Okay. Do you guys have a lot of arguments? Because I feel like you're just I see all this conflict and you're just tired of it. You're just done of arguing. But I feel like it's not so much to do with a problem between you two. I see it as more external pressures, facts of life that are doing this, with the Fool over the High Priestess. I do think that your relationship is in some rocky waters right now. I'm not going to say it's all going like, peanut butter and jelly. No, but I do think that you can absolutely bring it back to the level of contentment that you had at one point, with the Wheel of Fortune, with the Four of Swords underneath the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So the answer, I guess, is yes, there are issues, but they're nothing that you guys can't talk through and hash out together. And I feel like you guys may have some issues with expressing yourselves to each other with the Page of Swords reversed. And you've really got to start talking and communicating, and working on your communication skills together. Because this is definitely a salvageable relationship. There are some issues, but it's absolutely salvageable. Okay? So that is what I have for you, Miss Michael. Thank you. Thank you so much for your question and your donation. And you said your second question was about your job. Please post your second question. So you say you guys don't fight a lot, but randomly. So what is it about your relationship that made you think if it was in jeopardy? Oh, you thought there was cheating. Nah, there's no cheating. I didn't get a whiff of cheating at all. Not a whiff. No, that's not it. If anything, it's just like petty squabbles. Like, there's no cheating. Sorry, I forgot that that was part of that question. No, I didn't get a whiff of cheating from any of those cards at all. So you good, you good, you good. If that's your worry, you fine. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Michael doing at her job? I hope I see the Knight of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. The World reversed. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Eight of Wands. And Queen of Pentacles. Interesting. Do you get a feeling? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you are going to get promoted. Is this a feeling that you've gotten? Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, well, we've got let's start with the World reversed. You're not going to be losing your job. There's nothing you're going to be losing, but there's something that will be coming to an end and something that will be coming to a beginning. And then we've also got another wheel next to it, but it's in the reversal. We've also got the Nine of Pentacles reversed. I didn't like seeing that at first. However, I'm fucking loving these last two cards, the Eight of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. I do think that you are going to be transferred to a different department of some type. Yeah, I think you're going to be, your job as it stands now will come to an end, just your position, but you're going to be given a new position. You're going to be the queen of your money, the Queen of Pentacles. Very stable, very, very productive, very, not just productive, but fantastic in what she does. So yes, I do sense a promotion on the horizon. Those are some great cards right there. The ending, the closing of one door and the opening of another. So it's good stuff. Thank you so much for your donation, Michael. I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. S Spells, thank you so much for your donation. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10 card reading? Oh, you're an AP. Yeah, maybe an actual principal for sure. Not, that sounded rude. An actual principal. And you're an assistant principal, maybe a main principal for sure. Yeah, yeah. That is good. It's awesome. It's very satisfying, I'm sure. It's awesome. And you're very welcome. Thank you. How will James feel towards me after getting in contact with me? Okay. Okay. So, question as spells, 2 questions, 3 questions. Sorry, 2 questions. What is your sign and his sign? And did he already contact you? Or are you going to contact him and you want to see how he's going to feel? Oh my God, seriously? That's crazy. That happened to me once. I got an email from someone and I didn't see it for 2 years. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel after S reaches out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when S reaches out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will James feel when he gets S's message? Okay, we have the Four of Cups reversed, the Devil, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Eight of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed, the Star, Knight of Cups reversed, and the Hanged Man. Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Do you know if he's single or not? Because I like to go through each card, and I will go through each card with you. but the first message I'm getting is he's happy to hear from you, but he doesn't have a cup of love for you anymore because he's with someone. He can't. It's you're not sure. That's, it's funny. Maybe that's just the way, I don't know if that's the intuitive message I'm getting. I think it's the intuitive message I'm getting, and I'm picking it up from the cards, but it may also be me. I was telling you that happened to me myself. An ex of mine who I dated on 3 separate occasions. The third time we broke up, he had sent me an email, and I didn't get it for 3 years. And when I messaged him, I asked him if he had a girlfriend, assuming he would have at that point, and he didn't. He actually never dated ever again. Like, gee, I must be really repugnant. Yeah. And when I mean, I don't like to, a lot of people don't like to put some people don't like to put their relationships and stuff on Instagram or personal things. But it's the devil's making me think it. The Knight of Cups reversed is making me think it. The King of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Swords, like he's bound in some way, and he's gonna have some regrets with this Four of Cups reversed. He's gonna be like, damn, like I should have drank from that fourth cup. I wish we could have, crossed paths at the correct time. But with the Nine of Pentacles, it's like he can't make anything grow with you, but he's happy to share. He's happy to chat with you with the Star, and he'll gab and he'll talk, and y'all will spill the tea, have a sesh. I'm making him sound like he's a gay guy friend. Y'all have like a little kiki, but he'll be happy to share things with you, but the timing was just not right, I feel. With the Knight of Cups reverse, he doesn't have any love, unfortunately, to offer you right now, because he's building something. He's kind of like surveying his kingdom, and he's got the right perspective. If he was with you, he wouldn't cheat on you. Hey, girl, this could all be in my freaking head. This could all be in my head. I'm just reading it from that story. I'm just seeing it from that perspective. If he is not taken, there's something he's bound to that's stopping him, this cup of love. He doesn't have, it's upside down, and he's upside down. Like, he's like, damn, sucks. But y'all will like have a nice convo. I hope that it's more. I hope I'm wrong. Like, that would be cool. Oh, our past experiences make us think things. It's, yeah. But I do hope that, because that's a sweet. I do hope that he's not taken. I hope I'm wrong. In this situation, and that he's just like, oh, I'm not taken. But mixed energies with those cards. So thank you so much for your question and for your donation. And you waited really patiently. It was a really long line tonight. So thank you for waiting. Thank you. Indica Moonlight. And you would like a general just to see what your guides have got to say for you? I can do that for you, not a problem. And then, Sorry, just 1 second. I don't know who Bree Lewis is, but I didn't get a payment from Bree Lewis. Nah, I didn't get anything. But I will let you know if I did. All right, Indica. Angels, messengers, and thank you, S Spells. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Indica, please? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Indica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Indica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Indica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Indica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Indica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Indica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Indica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Indica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Indica? Let's see, Indica. 1 sec. I just got your donation. Thank you so much, Bree. All right, let's see. We've got the Hermit, Ace of Swords reversed, 9 of Pentacles reversed, 4 of Pentacles, and the Tower reversed. I feel like a metamorphosis is about to be taking over you, and I feel like you kind of know it, and it's like scary for you, because it is, because change is painful, and change requires a lot of us, like radical change. I got the Tower as my card last week, and I was like, I really want to, I try to study all my cards. I pull a card for myself every day, and Do you hear me now? Sorry. So you were around back, and as soon as I started your reading, it's silent. Okay, you're not tripping, but we did talk about radical transformation, right? You said 1000% feels like I'm losing control a little. And I said, did you hear my story? Because I told a story. I can tell you my story, and it goes back. It's very important. It's really pertinent to the Hermit and the Tower. Like, I feel like, because like when you go through a big ass change, it can be painful, and it requires you to be alone, and it requires you to be very introspective. With the Four of Pentacles, girl, now you laughing. Why you laughing? What part did it not cut off? No, it did cut off, but what part did it cut off? I feel like, okay, I gotta look up a couple of these. I've seen the Ace of Swords several times today, and I feel like in this case I need more context. A refusal to move forward. Hello? Do you hear me now? Everyone can hear me, right? I see my microphone's on.
Keep talking. Let me check on the other system.
Well, oh, okay.
I can't monitor on this system.
Oh. Okay. Okay, they can hear me. They can hear me. Okay. So yeah, with the Ace of Swords reversed, totally. A refusal to move forward, rigidity, and unwillingness to change. Yeah, there's something you got to change in your life, girl. I don't know what it is. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. It's fine. I sound like I'm drunk. Sorry, I've just been talking so much. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Four of Pentacles. I feel like that's money advice. I feel like Four of Pentacles is like, girl, hold on to your pentacles, because you never know. You're a Capricorn, stubborn as hell. And it's funny because even though your card is technically the devil, I always associate the Tower with Capricorns as well, because it's like you guys climb up the tower, and sometimes you're so afraid of falling, and you create such a stable place for yourselves, but sometimes like you need that rock, you need things to be rocked out, like your world rocked up a little bit, shaken up. You're a Capricorn, so you're good with your money. You should be good with your money. Hold on to it. Hold on to what you have. Be judicious with things. Nine of Pentacles reversed. I really dislike that card. I'm going to be really honest. I see nothing good from that card. Reversed. It's like, yeah. It's like feeling like you're not good enough. Feeling like you're not doing everything that you should do. And frustration, so much frustration. The Pentacles reversed, there's so much frustration, because it's like you build something up, and then it falls down, and that can cause a lot of frustrations. What I think your angels are trying to tell you is you're only human, and you do as much as you can do, Indica, and change is required of you. I don't know what it is. It's required of me too. I don't know what it is too, but that's what my guides have been telling me. Maybe I just need to get up earlier in the morning or something. But we always got to change. But at the same time, you got to be gentle with yourself. Exactly. And, you don't have to, do it when you feel like the time's right. You do everything when you feel like the time's right. You got to be nice. We're human. We can only do so much. And you got to love yourself, because you're a wonderful person. And, you do the best you can. You know, we're all human. We're all fighting a very difficult battle, and that's what life is. So goth, I know, but it's so true. It's a tough one. Girl, I know what you're talking about. I got so much spiritual work I need to do, and just regular ass work. Shit. But yeah, that's how things can sometimes be. Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. I've been talking and talking and talking. I need a sip. Yeah, lemonade. Thank you so much, Indica. You are lovely. Thank you so much for being here. Bree Lewis. Thank you so much for your donation, Bree, and I apologize for the confusion earlier. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Hi, Bree. Did you just have 1 question, or did you have 2? Okay, 2 questions. All right. Thank you.
Do you have a class?
Yeah. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current feelings for Bree? Ten of Swords, 3 of Pentacles reversed, Wheel of Fortune, the Hermit, and the 4 of Cups reversed. Do you feel like he's not into you? Do you have suspicions that he's not into you? Because he is. I feel like he is with the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like he does have feelings for you. I feel like he can see you in his future. The only problem is he worries that you guys might not work out that great, like just like in terms of like 2 people that, you know, work out pretty well together. And he's definitely thinking about a lot about you with the Hermit. Feel like he's getting over a past relationship, and that might be also part of the difficulty here. Yeah, no, you are for sure on his mind, and you are definitely someone that he could see himself being with in the future. Okay? And then you want to know D's current feelings for you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are D's current feelings for Bree? Eight of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles, Six of Wands, the Emperor reversed, and the Chariot. Okay. I kind of get the feeling that he feels as though he missed out with you in some capacity with the Six of Wands reversed. And he doesn't know if I get this feeling that he feels a little inadequate. Actually, no, I don't think he feels inadequate. I don't think that's it. I feel like he is just not really ready for a relationship right now. Like, he'd be happy to have you, like, he's very attracted to you, but I don't think he would want something serious with you with the Emperor reversed. He's just not really feeling 100% in his, like, romantic vibes right now. But like I said, with the Chariot, he would be happy to be with you, to be near you. He is attracted to you. And, but you want to make sure that you're free from someone that's like this. You know, that's not really going to serve you that great. I don't know what his relationship is or was to you, but yeah, it's more like he doesn't really have the emotional capacity right now to be in a serious relationship. Okay. So if that's not what you're looking for, then he's probably fine with that because he's very attracted to you. But if you're looking for something more, then yeah, you should get something more. You should have someone more. All right. So that's the end of the donations. Anyone left in the room who is interested in winning a 5-card mini reading, we're going to do that before I sign off now. So raise your hand if you are in the room. It looks like there are some people in the room. I don't know if anyone wants to play a game to win a free reading. Priscilla, you can play a game to win a free reading if you want. It's a really easy game. It's just a guessing game. I will pull a major arcana card. And if you don't know them, you can just choose a number between 0 and 21. All right, we got some players. Priscilla, did you want to play? for the chance to win. All right, you guys, go ahead and drop your guesses. John guessed the Sun. All About Maine guessed the Hermit. And Priscilla guessed the Magician. And we absolutely have a winner. I actually ended up pulling the Hermit. So we have a winner, All About Maine. Congratulations, you win a free reading from me. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you so much. Congratulations. That was spot on. That was awesome. The chances are not that great. Right? Congratulations. Woohoo! I can't tell you who is coming towards you. I can tell you if someone is coming towards you in love. But I don't know names. I don't know what people look like. But I can see if someone's coming towards you in love. And All About Maine, what's your first name or first initial? Charmaine. All right, Charmaine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone coming to Charmaine in love soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone coming to Charmaine in love soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody coming to Charmaine in love soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody coming to Charmaine in love soon? And what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody coming to Charmaine in love soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody coming to Charmaine in love soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody coming to Charmaine in love soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody coming to Charmaine in love soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody coming to Charmaine in love soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody coming to Charmaine in love soon? All right, let's see. You're Sagittarius. All right. We have the Six of Cups reversed, the Nine of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, the Sun reversed, and the Seven of Wands. Yes, I do think someone is going to be coming to you in love soon. I don't think it's going to be like an amazing, incredible love. I'm really sorry. But because we have the Sun reversed, and to me that represents like the ultimate love one's ultimate idea of romantic love, which could be marriage, having children, whatever, the family unit. But I do see something starting soon. I don't have any information on what this person could be like other than I think this person's going to be much more into you than you are into them, unfortunately. It's going to be kind of one of those situations with the Six of Cups reversed and the Seven of Wands. I feel like it's going to be a little bit unfair in that sense too. But so the answer is yes, there is love coming to you, Charmaine, but it's not going to be like, of course the big love is going to be coming to you. Everyone has their great love. I had a little rant earlier. I don't believe in twin flames. I don't believe in that stuff. But everyone has. There's 8.5 billion people on this planet. There's someone for everybody, okay? So you're going to have to you don't have to kiss a whole lot of frogs to get to your prince, but some of us have to. And this one might be a frog, is all I'm saying. So yes, there is love coming to you. It's just not going to be the most idyllic. Six of Cups reversed. It's not going to be the most idyllic love. And past hurt, you don't trust people. Yeah, well, that makes it difficult to fall in love too. You got to be able to trust someone to love someone fully. So so there will be some fun. I mean, you got the Nine of Cups, girl. That's satisfaction. So it's going to be fun. But I think you might get a little tired of this person, and I think you're going to start to see them in a more like realistic light, like less idyllic viewpoint, if you know what I mean. So that's what I have for you. Thank you so much, Charmaine, for being here and for playing the game, and congratulations on winning. And we've had a great night. This always happens. Right as I look at the clock, it turns to 6 hours exactly. So we are at 6 hours and 1 minute. Yeah, I've been going pretty hard on my live streams, and it's great because I get to help out more people. So I hope to see y'all tomorrow, same time, same place. And I'll see y'all then. Bye.